Yo, how's it going? I didn't even end up being that late. What was the song? Bro, it's dawned on season 1. You don't know this shit? What are you doing? I think that's dancing, bro. I'm not a weeb, sorry. Go fuck yourself. I think I read your tone of like elitism. And I don't like that. We don't gatekeep. We don't shame folks for their interests here. We allow others to be free and to express themselves the way they want to. Posting my Discord. And now to say hi to everybody. Here, let me turn this shit down. This shit's so weeby. What's up, Orange? Look, Doctor, half asleep, Speedy, Alexander. Connix is back. Oh, I'm blushing. Yo, what's up, Connix? Lipton, Kyler the Baller, Bernardo, Farhan, Bucky, Christ, Jan Onufri, Nale Kark, called me a weeb. I got pissed at them. My username, Arsenium, Eagle Scion, Bits.
What's good?
Dude, 1,000 bits from Connix. Thank you. I'm Bongle and Zane. A lot's good, bro. A lot is good, actually. A lot is very good. We're so close to beating the full wave part of 9 circles. People have been digging the reacts. Chat, as always, we have a very expected cadence to the stream. At this point, we're going to do clip or skip. I got the Sputnik's video that we've been gearing up to react to. I think it won the GD award. Oh my God, dude. I'm like winded still from dancing. What's up, Mahajlo? What's up, Sans? So we'll rip that Sputnik's video and then we'll get into 9 Circles. And hopefully today, we beat it. I actually feel kind of confident today, guys, because Monday was a D-Rust. And I got really close. Wait, let's look at this screen really quick. How close did I get? I got a 40 to 80% run, which isn't the full wave part. It's not 40 to 83. But I got so many like deep, high 70 runs on the wave part. And so I feel like, I don't know, man. I know some of you don't believe in my dreams, but I do. And hopefully that's enough. What's up, done with everything? How's it going? How was 9 Circles yesterday? I had to work, so couldn't watch. It was probably one of the more openly tilted streams I've been. We also had a bunch of trolls in chat. We had a bunch of trolls in my Discord. It was one of those, I'm not going to lie, it was one of those stream days that really test the old nervous system. We had some annoying fuckers in the stream and in my Discord, which is actually a great segue into Clipper Skip, come to think of. People were like posting images and stuff. Some people were posting random images to the point where, yes, I did crash out a bit in my announcements channel. I said, stop posting stupid ass random images in the Teej Clips channel or we will perm ban you. And then I added my mods and I said, it's a channel for clips from the stream. Like, what the fuck is wrong with some of you? So you could tell I was still a little heated from when I ended stream yesterday. That being said, a few people caught strays. If you're adding images of me from the stream in this channel, that's fine. That message was not directed at the sweet members of my community. It was directed at the shitheads that we have coming in sometimes that are literally just here to troll and to annoy us. So y'all can keep posting images if it's from the stream. There were a few people who were just like, oh, I'm sorry. Did you mean me? And I'm like, no. That's the hard thing about crashing out at chat is that sometimes when you crash out at chat, you're trying to crash out at like one person in chat, but some people in chat are just like, I think he's yelling at me right now. And you're just like, no, I'm just yelling at the dickhead. I'm not yelling at all. I'm just, no, there was a guy who pissed me off. No, not you. I'm sorry. But you know, that's the classic. The streamer views the chat as the hive mind, but the individual chatter views the chat when streamer addresses the chat as streamer just talking to them, and it's a whole thing, and that's kind of been the whole friction that you and I have been going through these past several months of me streaming. So if you're not in the Discord yet, here's the link. If you're a hate watcher, please don't click the link, but I can't control what you do at the end of the day. But you can hop over to the Teej Clips channel, and this is a segment we call Clipper Skip. If you want me to watch it, click on the scissors. If you want me to skip it, skip on the blizzards. And I will not watch it. This is a tie. I have to break the tie. I'll watch the clip. It's titled... And they never explain themselves. What's up, cactuses? What's up? Done with everything. How's it going? Yeah, I think that's a skip. I'm a streamer. I don't always say words right. That's pretty pedestrian. This one has gotten no votes. Why does almost every person who has ADHD is good at solving a Rubik's Cube or good at doing some random shit? Why did you type that? You typed it earlier. You typed... Oh, no, you didn't. You said, I have ADHD, so if I watch anime, I watch it like for 30 minutes and I lose focus and start solving a Rubik's Cube or some shit. Okay, never mind. You said solving a Rubik's Cube or some shit. Sorry, I thought that was the same message. I need to get better about pulling up chatter's chat histories so I can, like, one, understand that I was wrong, or two, assert why they're wrong. I need to be better about that. Let me pull up that window, actually. How do I pull up that? How do I capture that window? Hold on, I gotta play some music to keep you guys entertained, like shaking a pair of keys in front of a toddler. Window capture. I know most streamers just use a display capture. I don't think my computer is good enough for that. Can I be so real? I think it would break if I did that. I can't figure out how to do this. Does anybody know how to do something that I don't know how to do? Thoughts? Why are the predictions closed? Oh, I probably forgot to end the prediction last stream. We're just hopping all over the place today. Yesterday you said 60% said that I could beat the whole wave part on 9 circles. 40% said no. I failed you all again. Bang. But we're also not running the predictions yet. We have to finish clip or skip. Dude, streaming's so hard. There's so much shit I gotta figure out all the time. I'm afraid you know it all. And there's nothing else to figure out. Nutsack. Nutsa CC. I guess the CC stands for closed captions, but I wonder what Nutsa stands for. Or like if that's their name. You're ass? Wait, why did you say it? Why did you say I'm ass? No, I've been getting a lot of new chatters here who just are kind of mean. What's that about? Streaming is less than a coal mine? Basically, like, people don't understand how much we're in the trenches with this shit. People are just straight up mean. Can you see YouTube comments? Yes, I can see every single thing that ever happens, and I internalize every bit of it. When people are nice to me, I internalize it. When people are mean to me, it pisses me off. And I think that's okay. Like, I think a lot of people think that we spark up the stream and like we're opening ourselves to ridicule. It's like, no, we kind of want to just stream and have a good time and share good vibes. But some people are just like, what? You're a streamer and you want attention. What's wrong with people being mean to you? And it's like, no, yeah, I definitely want people to watch me and I want attention. But like, some people are mean. And I'm a person just like you. Y'all don't feel good when someone's mean to you. Do you? Well, some of you have like what's it called? A ridicule kink? Or no, a degradation kink. I don't have that. It hurts my feelings. But yeah, sure, I'll give this a clip because I don't even remember what we watched really. Mountain climbing metaphor. Let's check it out. Calm down. It was a mountain climbing metaphor. Sometimes you have to roll up your sleeves so the snow doesn't get on your forearms. Or so that it can't. I only have it, dude. Connix, I lurk a lot in your streams. You might need to get a Medal of Honor or like some kind of sainthood because you do deal with like some real shit birds. I don't wish that upon anybody. In fact, some people in my chat are just like, dude, Connix's chat is crazy. And I'm not trying to stir up anything, especially since you can recognize it. Like, I think your streams are awesome. I wish your chatters were nicer to you. They are very much just like, I don't know, man. Like, what if we all were just nice online? What if we were just like, what if like for once a streamer ran a prediction of like, hey guys, can I get this new best today? And the majority was just always like people like, what if it was just 90% people just like, yeah, you can do anything you set your mind to. It's like we streamers are sparking up streams regularly all the time because we think we can achieve our goals and our dreams. And people in chat are just so like disinterested and disengaged with their own reality that they come and they're just like, you fucking blow, bro. And it's like, dude, like we're on camera. You see like our faces and stuff and you're hidden behind some screen name. We're not the same. Yeah, my chat doesn't know when the bit is over. Yeah, that is like, I do think that's when like people kind of skew to the younger side. And look, I own this too. Like when I was a kid, I very much never knew when the bit was over. I was also a hyperactive, weird kid who didn't understand social decorum nor boundaries. But all I'm asking is that like, wait, that's it. Maybe there's no answer. Maybe there is no answer. I think a well-timed, like, because that's the classic thing with streaming, right? Like the classic thing going back even 10 years into streaming, it's always like sometimes the streamer in the chat has a bit of a combative relationship and that's fun sometimes. But it's also fun when the chat is like supportive sometimes too. When it's all just hate and no bants, it's like you're getting one dimension of the streamer chat relationship experience. You're not getting like the whole tetrahedron of like different moments we can have. Like one moment we're bantering, another moment it's getting weird and kind of flirtatious, another moment chat's talking about some weird fucking shit nobody understands, and then the next one like it's like, streamer, you missed the coin, you're a dumbass. And that's okay. When it's the whole like thing developed, like the SpongeBob episode where they're developing the snow fort and they start building up one side and then another side's lopsided, so they have to build up that side of snow. You know what I'm talking about? When it's all balanced, it's fine. But when it's all like topped over in one direction, that's when the stream gets like annoying and chat kind of gets insufferable. When are you going to get a new best? Hopefully today. Answer delivered instantly.
It could maybe work. All he had to do was
Oh, this is an epic moment from yesterday's reacts, y'all.
For the right moments.
What's the right moment? Like what constitutes the right...
Yester's army started on top, attacking from the corners. After
Dude, I don't know. I might want to watch all of Sputnik's videos. This guy makes some banger-ass videos. They're especially good for, like, reacts. Because he just, like, he knows how to tell a story. Sometimes with some of these, like, progress videos, like, I do like them. But it's like, bro, did you hear that musical sound cue? It was like a movie. Is there a react yet today? You're goddamn right. Sorry, I've been stalling a lot. Because I like talking.
What is a team without a leader? What is a people without...
We're going to react to... So you know how yesterday we reacted to the 14,000 people make a level? Today we're going to react to 35,000 people make a game. So that's the one that I think just won the GD award. But we're going to hit that.
A god. And what is a social experiment without weirdly ambiguous political implications?
I would have voted for Joe personally.
Joe update. The Joes are brutally murdered.
I predicted it! I'm never going to beat those pre-watched allegations now. And no one in chat pogged at that. I literally was just like, I would have voted for Joe. And then the person who created the video that I'm just reacting to in the present was like, Joe update. Why does synchronicity not excite you guys the way it excites my brain? I love when random bullshit just lines up like that. It's literally one of my favorite things. It's why I like streaming. It's why I like streaming, because random shit happens on the stream and then people are just like, you're clip farming. And it's like, no, dude, if you just record yourself several hours every single day, random fucking butterflies are going to fly over the place and you're going to catch them sometimes with a jar that you keep on you. Are we tracking the metaphor? That my mother is so good looking that it just has to have a taste. Like, what the hell?
Chat isn't giving enough donos. This guy is working hard, RN. Come on, guys.
Thank you for the additional 200 bits, Conix. I'm glad you said it. The sub goal is at 91 of 100, y'all. I've started doing the streamer thing where I put my sub goal on screen. And to be fair, last stream we got a couple subs. But the 2 streams before it, the number was literally going down. Please help me. I need money. Please help. If you want me to keep streaming, I need money. I need your money. Like, to keep it so a buck. And I think Conix is the only one here who understands it because he understands, like, the revenue split. I need, like, if you have any sort of disposable income, I'm just, even if you have a Prime, a lot of people don't know this. If you have your Twitch account connected to your Amazon account and you have Prime membership, you can literally Prime to any Twitch streamer once per month. You can use it once per month. And if you don't do that, it is money on the table that you are wasting. So if you aren't doing that, go ahead and Prime up. You just unlocked 60-40 split? Oh my God, bro. That's based. Wait, I thought it was 70-30 default. Wait, is it less now? Oh shit, bro. I may have been doing the calculations all wrong. I thought it was 70-30. Oh no. Oh no. Wait, oh fuck. 70-30 is harder to get? Dude, why are they nickel and diming us, bro? Without us, they don't stay on the site. Also, what's up, maybe? How's it going? Wait, that sucks. Wait, that sucks. Also, in this clip, y'all, I was talking about how this level wanted to sleep with my mom. In case you missed that. Dude, no, actually, I think that you should just go ahead. Look at react to this Tej. I have a feeling. Let me just look at your chat history really quick. You said, hi, search duo cylinder. I uploaded a video that you need to see. Look at react to this Tej. Okay, no, you're not actually a troll. You're not actually a troll. Sorry, I'm a bit like I'm a dog that shuns, or like not a dog that shuns. I'm a dog that like I wince when like someone goes to pet me because I have so many people troll me on a day-to-day basis. 70/30s tier 1 and 2 streamers only, but we're tier 1 streamer. Wait, what? There are tiers of streamers like designed into their. Hold on, let me Google this. Twitch revenue splits for creators. I'm going to look at the AI overview for this one. I'm sorry. I'm too lazy. I can't click into links right now. Twitch revenue splits for creators primarily follow a 50-50 model for most, though qualifying partners and affiliates can achieve a 70-30 split on subscription revenue up to $100,000 annually through the Partner Plus program. But standard subscription revenue is... I'm going to be so honest. I'm a dumbass. I thought it was just 70-30. Yeah, speed for sure, tier 1. Honestly, if we're calling speed tier 1, then yeah, we probably are just a bunch of like fucking tier 3 Andes. Wait, that's so unfair. Wait, guys, can you give me money? No, you know, don't even freaking worry about it. It's actually not. It actually doesn't. It doesn't even cross my mind. Come to think about it, I'm not even really thinking about it. That's outdated. Oh, well. It also doesn't help when your audience is mostly younger folks, because younger folks don't really have disposable income. Like, I feel like if I played a game like Age of Empires 2, there would be a bunch of like 40-year-old unks in the chat that are just like, hey, I've been promoted at my company like 18 times and I have like a freaking, what's it called? 401k. They have disposable income. You should become a sports commentator. That's adult content. Honestly, I feel like I could commentate events. I feel like I could actually do that. Honestly, since I've streamed more, I have watched like more events and even like sports and what's the other word? Oh, sorry, Connix. The Discord thing's mod only. Here, I'll do it. Oh, Lipton's got it. There's the link. We all just spam it. Yeah, I think it's cool, man. Like I watch like when I'm watching basketball, I'm like I'm not just watching it for the players anymore. I'm watching because I'm like for the Minnesota Timberwolves, I actually really like our commentator booth. Like I think our commentators are really good. So I don't know, it'd be cool. Look at the image I sent in general. Oh, that was someone else. It took a second to load. I just clicked the first image. I was like, oh. All right. I see where you're coming from. Oh, okay. Wait, thanks. Wait, hold on. Let me click this down. Wait, where is this? Can I be so honest too? The UI in Twitch is so fucking confusing and non-intuitive. Like, I recognize that this is somewhere in the Twitch dashboard or UI. Fuck if I know how to navigate to it. Tier 1 subs are... How do I zoom in on this more? Oh, that's better. I click the plus. 50-50. Tier 2 subs, 60... Oh! This is for if someone... Because, chat, if you don't know about this, if you give a certain amount of money, like the basic sub is a tier 1. Most people sub at tier 1, which is like $5. Okay. I didn't realize this. I think tier 2 is like... So you can like be a tier 2 sub. I think that's like $10. I can't... Does anyone remember the actual breakdown? I know a basic sub, a tier 1 sub is $5. I don't know how it... Maybe it's $10.25? That makes sense. I thought that it was just like for every tier 70-30. Wow, this is fucked up. I hate Twitch. I mean... Wait, look at the bottom and look at the point system? I don't know what this means. You're on your way to earning a higher net revenue share on all recurring monthly subscriptions for 12 months with the plus. Oh, is this what I was seeing in the AI overview? It was like the Partner Plus program? Because I think Connix is already a partner. I'm not a partner, y'all. I'm an affiliate. Please stop looking at me. I'll be there one day. Gosh, I'm a small streamer with a big heart. Month current. So this is March 106. What does this mean? Plus points? Three consecutive months needed for qualification. Do you need 100? That stuff looks confusing. This makes no sense. Oh, it's $5.99 now for a sub? Dude, how am I supposed to farm subs if they keep inflating the price? What's up, Techie? How's it going? Techie's a partner too, according to the checkmark. 1 sub equals 1 point. Huh. Oh, it's sorry. Okay. It's like sub points. So per sub, you get 1 point, right? And then plus points, 100 points per month. Wait, so why? Oh, that's right, because your total sub count is cumulative. That makes sense. Okay, so your total subs is 680, but you only got sorry, I said only. That sounds like a dismissive word. You specifically got 106 this month, 122, and this doesn't include gifted. This doesn't include gifted. So that makes sense. Okay, so this is like organic people hitting the sub button. You need 300 points for 70-30 for 3 months? Bro, I know we've kind of talked about this before on stream chat. Twitch is so fucked up. It really is like the steepest pyramid of just like the people at the tip top. Like the tippity, we're talking about the 0.001% are really just... Twitch only cares about those creators. Can I keep it so honest? It's actually kind of fucked up. That's crazy. I had no idea. Dude, that's... I would think that you would be able to collect 70-30 with where you're at right now. That's actually kind of... Thanks for letting me know about that. That's actually insane. That might not land for some folks in chat right now. I'm genuinely flabbergasted right now at this model. Here, chat, let's keep this even a cleaner buck. Can we keep this an even cleaner buck? Let's go to Connex's Twitch tracker, okay? Because this is important for y'all to understand if you're missing the context. He is a top 10,000 streamer on Twitch. He is top 7,500. He is in the top 0.11% of channels streaming on Twitch. And that's his revenue breakdown. Am I him? Yeah, dude, you are him. No, I've been saying. Like, I'm not, I just want to be so honest, bro. This is insane. I was already highlighting that for like my chat with me. Like, because people ask me all the time if they should become a streamer. I'm only top 40K, by the way, mogged, but that's not the point. I'm top 0.61%. And people come in all the time and they're just like, hey, should I start streaming? And I'm just like, hey, I'm in the top 1% of channels that do this, and I still can't pay my bills. So maybe kind of consider doing literally anything else. It's not enough. Few solid streamers left, but it's not enough. I'm saying. Like, that's insane. That's crazy. Okay, like, I don't know. I can get kind of, I can get a little playfully kind of, I try to radicalize my viewers sometimes, but that, like, I don't know how to help people understand how insane that is. And honestly, I'm glad Connex shared this because for some reason, in the back of your head as a creator, you're always just like, oh, things will get better. If I just keep growing, then it'll just figure itself out. But, this is high-key highway robbery, dude. Like, high-key, actually, like, the platform is stealing money from its creators. And you have to consider this too, chat. Like, Twitch runs ads. They make a lot of revenue off of ads too. This is people who are directly trying to support the creators they watch. Can we do mid-rolls now? Funny timing. Let's see. Nah, the pre-rolls are off for the next 30 minutes. Sorry. Okay, I yapped a bit, but I think that's interesting. Hold on. Okay, let's finish up Clipper Skip. That's my bad. But that I love this shit, bro. That shit's interesting to me. Lava block. Ads are annoying. Hard agree. Dude, no, actually, I think that you should just go ahead. You need to load up a Minecraft world, and you need to do me a big favor. Yeah, bits are better. If you're trying to directly support your streamer monetarily, I do think bits donations have a better split. Spawn in a lava block right on top of yourself. I've gotten a lot better at like when I get really pissed off and I want to tell somebody to like do horrible things to themselves on putting it in Minecraft recently. I've been like, hey, you need to load up a Minecraft world. Put the boat in front of you at the edge of a cliff and then misclick right-clicking into the boat and just jump off the edge. If you could do that, that'd be great. I've gotten a lot better at that because, you know, occasionally in the past, I have slipped out an occasional KYS, kiss your sister, and I in the heat of the moment. And yeah, Denny incident type beat. Subs are a good look and subs are low-key super important to get partner. Fuck. You're damned if you do and you're damned if you don't, chat. Bro, I just want to live in a world where people can do what they want, bro. The fact you got 91 subs is kind of insane. Holy or him. I get the occasional whale who comes in and gifts a bunch. I don't know how many. I don't know the breakdown of my like individual subs versus gifted, but I have a pretty solid community. A pretty good people. You need to make a whole ass anvil trap for yourself with TNT and pistons and shit. That's basically what I'm getting at a lot of the time. I want people to like put a lot of effort into basically a Rube Goldberg machine that fucking splits their skull in half in Minecraft the video game. Once you get a viral video on YouTube, it's bro, I'm saying, Connix, I've been looking into a lot of these channels like, you know, I know you got the content brain rot. Like the conversion between people who have a big platform on literally any other website to their stream is monumental. The fact that I have anyone watching me with like no presence on the, relatively no presence compared to bigger creators is an absolute miracle. Stop yapping. Dude, that's what I do when I stream. I yap, bro. I flap my jaw. Where does Vortrox land? I mean, Vortrox is like, here's another site I like to look at and just obsess over. Vortrox is like top 5. Frame mug, by the way. Frame mug by Connix Vortrox. Just saying. This is most watched. This is watch hours. What is best CCV? Oh shit, I don't have this pulled up. Wait, you got to see the Connix frame mug. Vortrox number 4, Connix number 3, most followed, or no, most popular. Followers don't fucking matter.
Hey TJ, I think you're an inspiration as to what Geometry Dash players should do. Play the game the way they enjoy and not worry about others. Keep up the great work.
Wait, that's actually, I pogged a bit, but that's actually such a sweet message. Thanks for the 200 bits, Sans. I have gotten like, I need to stop focusing on the haters so much. I have so many kind comments like that and on my videos that are just like, hey, TJ, thanks for joining the Geometry Dash community. I feel like you add a lot of value that we were lacking. And I love to hear your opinions on the game and about self-improvement. And I'm just like, thank you. And then I have one person who's like, stop yapping, and I crash out. So I need to be better about that. Anyway, what were we talking about? Thanks for the love, y'all. Thanks to all the lovers here. What the fuck was I talking about, though? Oh yeah, Vortrox is, yeah, he's like top 5 in terms of streamers. I guess you also want to see Twitch tracker, which is broken now for some reason. But also I would argue too, like Vortrox has a great YouTube presence. Like he has like over 1 million subscribers on YouTube. So his conversion to his Twitch streams is like, I mean, that's fundamental. Like if y'all want to know how to grow as a streamer, be a YouTuber first and then be a streamer. Don't do what I'm doing. The only reason I'm doing what I'm doing is because I have a passion and love and fervor for streaming. Like this is the part of content creation I enjoy. if I could someday pay a channel manager to take care of like all my other platforms, I fucking would. I hate editing. I like being in the chair, yapping and talking to all of you about stuff. That's what I like. And I mean, that's what a lot of creators like. But if you want to be a streamer, become a YouTuber. Learn how to engineer a perfect YouTube video and a thumbnail, which I'm still not good at. Do that, and that's the answer. Yeah, Vortrox's Twitch doesn't do him justice. If you ever catch one of his, like, and honestly, this says a lot about the streaming ecosystem today. Most streamers, their YouTube, and this is including like big streamers like Ludwig, their YouTube viewership, live viewership, mogs their Twitch. Like it's usually, it's not always directly linked to this, but it's usually like they get 2 times the viewership on YouTube, concurrent viewers, than they do on Twitch. But, you know, Twitch is still a lot of people's bottom of the funnel because you get subs and that kind of thing. And it's kind of like where the most dedicated members of your community are. But that's why you got to fucking multi-stream, dude, because straight up just, I think it's just because there's more viewers on the Red platform. Hi, TJ. I had a bad day and I was reminded that you were streaming. I was so happy. Thank you. I'm glad that this is good. Hey, TJ, I don't have money for bits, but you're the people streamer, so you'll see this Silk Song tomorrow. I do want to play other games on stream. I was talking to Quinn about this recently. I think I still obviously have my plans for Geometry Dash. Like, I still want to beat 9 circles and then jump to Bloodbath. But I do think I want to introduce a little more variety because I've been into like Minecraft speedrunning. I know I mentioned that recently. I've been trying to learn that. And I also just kind of want to be able to rip random stuff on stream more. Just because, like, it's not all the time, but it's fun to do other stuff and not just kind of like solo park one game. Yeah, like MCSR ranked would be really cool. I'm still learning it, and I honestly haven't played it in the past couple of weeks. Yeah, Conix, that's a lot of what I've seen in terms of research. I like what you do, where you're like, especially on your YouTube, I feel like you have to still stream under your main games category. And then you do the variety segment after. Like you don't, and this is a problem I had last year, is I had something I called Variety Friday, but I would just like, I would cold rip a brand new stream of like Minecraft, for example, under the YouTube Minecraft category instead of like my main games category. And it just doesn't work that way. I think even if you're multi-streaming, you need to just like, you have to start with the main game. Otherwise, like you're just not going to be able to convert any of the viewers. But thank you, Conix, for reinforcing that. That was a pattern I thought that I had observed, but that means I'm definitely... And also, it's nice, too, because you don't have to make, like, a whole new thumbnail. You don't have to be like, oh, this is my Minecraft thumbnail, you know? You can make content out of climbing out of iron, being like, can I get better at MCSR rank than Ludwig? I can do that. I don't know. My main worry about Minecraft is I feel like it's just such an oversaturated category right now, but I think if I view it as more like... I'm just doing it for fun and because I want to do it versus like I'm trying to be competitive in the category, I'll probably be fine. I don't know, man. The more you stream, the more this shit, you just get so in your head about it. You just get so in your head. You're just like, it's hard to decouple what you want to do on stream from like what people want to fucking watch. To keep it so a buck. You could always make a doggy face and slap it on a normal picture. Yeah. It is oversaturated. People also love Minecraft. Yeah, I mean, I even liked streaming Minecraft when I ran it last year when I beat Minecraft for the first time and chat helped backseating me. Like that stream was fun. Like I liked streaming it. So I should just stream stuff that I like more. I don't know. But I also like streaming Geometry Dash. They're making a Minecraft theme park? That's crazy. There'll always be people who watch you for who you are, not the game, and if that number of people is smaller. That's true. I don't know. I think it's hard to like maintain a healthy kind of perspective on that because on one hand, I think it would be easier for me genuinely if I could already pay my bills with content creation. But my main goal for this year is working up to the point where I can pay my bills. Once I can pay my bills, I would feel a lot more comfortable just kind of like ripping a few, doing whatever I want. But it's kind of hard to feel empowered to do that when you got to worry about the utility bill once a month. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I don't know. That's where my head's at. I like talking about this stuff. Let's finish Clipper Skip. I'm sorry, man. I've been yapping so much. You guys hate it when I yap. Just kidding, I'm farming. I know you like it. Where were we? Because we still got a whole video to react to, too. Have you ever done Minecraft PvP? No, I don't think so. Is that like the Dream stuff that he used to do back in the day? I never watched a Dream video. Longest Clipper Skip segment. Sorry, we got... I'm actually not sorry, because honestly, we just did the thing that happens with stream where like we were talking about stuff and we just followed the conversation. He did manhunts? Are manhunts not PvP? I'm a dumbass, I'm sorry. Dude, I want to saw off my own arm and throw it at the wall so it hits it floppily and pathetically. It just leaves a splatter there of fun fruit punch. Saved at the end though. I saved it at the end, chat. Was not bad. Was not bad at all. I know y'all like the yaps. I know you also like it when I'm able to look at you and talk to you. I like doing it too. W save, thank you. Like, I don't know, man. That's why I like the reacts. I like reacting to a video and being able to look over and see what y'all are saying too. I think it's fun. Sometimes the yaps are motivational. Yeah, and sometimes the yaps are me just ranting and being negative. It depends. Hamed, you gotta calm down, bro. Stop being in my chat telling me to react to your thing. Yes, actually one day is a better answer. Also, here's a quick reminder, y'all. In this React to This Teej channel, the way you can directly help us source what videos I react to, Fire React. Use this Fire React, because the way I source the videos is the ones with the most upvotes, the most Fire Reacts. Like, look, I mean, the main reason I watched this one was because it's a predecessor to the video we're about to watch today. But like, some of these have like over 10 upvotes. So if you really care about me watching a video that's suggested in this channel, I mean, one, if you care about me reacting to a video, go to the Discord, throw it in the Discord. If it is not in the Discord, its likelihood of me reacting to it go down by like 1,000%. But then the direct way you can support that beyond that is casting your vote. And you can vote on as many of these as you want to see, but you got to Fire React to the suggestions. Thank you, Maybe, for dropping the Discord. Okay. Woo! I think we finally made it to the end of Clipper Skip. Let me take a deep breath, because we got a video to react to. And it's 24 minutes. Well, at least it's not an hour. Okay, hold on. Let me breathe. Let me just breathe for 1 second. We got a whole ass video, chat. Yes. I like the excitement, Victor. I like the enthusiasm. This video's peak. I'm excited. I'm excited to finally watch this. There will be no breathing in this react. Okay, do I actually have this all set up? I think I do. Let's rip the video, y'all. 45,000 people create a game. Yesterday, we reacted to the video that is this video's predecessor. I think it was like 14,000 people create a level. That was a pretty good video. That was fun. We had some good times with it. But this video won an award, a GD award this year. I think it just happened like a month ago, right? So this video should be mind-blowing. I'm excited to react to it. Because it's one thing for people to make a level. What is even 45,000 people making a game? Make level makes sense. Make game? Maybe. I'll be the judge. That was really loud.
Alright, so right now we have about 20,000 people waiting in this giant website we made, and in a few seconds, they're all gonna try to build one huge platformer game together.
Okay, is this in Geometry Dash? Does anyone know?
I'm incredibly stressed right now.
Will this even work? I don't know, probably not.
Three, 2, 1. Go. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
I think it's working.
This is incredible. What the hell?
Yes, it's in GD. Then how are they? But it's saying create. Is this clickbait then? I thought they were gonna like make a whole game. It's a website, but it gets imported. Oh, I got clickbait. I was hoping that like somehow they were gonna do like like the 3D level thing where like they were going to somehow use the level designer to create a whole new game. I might be a dumbass for thinking that. Like, now that I'm saying that out loud, I don't know why I thought that. That actually doesn't make sense.
This tracks. This is good.
Wow, what a beautiful level.
This is gonna be impossible to play.
Oh, it's a platformer level.
Here's how this works. Every one of the 45,000 people who ended up joining can place down any game object they want, whether it's a platform you can jump on, a cute little flower, or a giant spike. But they can only place one every 5 minutes. So once you've played something, you need to wait
smart.
5 minutes before you can add anything else.
That's really
Anyone
smart.
can also delete anything, but again, only every 5 minutes. Which means these people have to work together.
How is it going to be possible? I don't know. Like, maybe this is just my own negative brain. I feel like if someone both has the ability to create an object and delete an object, I would just think that it would just be a back and forth of like, someone adds a spike, someone removes a spike. Based on the previous video we watched, spike, spike gone, spike back, spike gone. Just because I understand how people online work, and people online are just kind of annoying to each other.
If they want to make a
let's see.
beautiful, functioning platformer. Does
Select!
that not look like a functioning platformer? I'm sorry.
Straight off the bat, this is gonna be impossible to play.
Yeah, this is where the player starts, by the way, so good luck getting through all this. This is crazy, though. It's just absolute chaos. What is going on here? Yo, they're
Among
writing
Us.
pie here. That's pretty cool. I'm going
I missed it.
to help this out by placing, like, it's going in.
I gotta get better at my react pause trigger discipline. Y'all would really think that I have reaction time, because every time I'm trying to pause on a specific frame in these react videos, I swear I have like 800 ms reaction time.
Portal. Let me cook. It's going into a portal. That's perfect. But yeah, you got a bit less than 50 hours to fix this, so
Don't worry, Teej, we all do, thank God. That's why we play GD.
good luck with that. At least the ending seems fine. Wrong!
Where's Obama?
Idiot, it's not fine, because underneath all these
That wasn't a non sequitur. The previous video where 14,000 people create a level, there was a floating, rotating picture of Obama. I swear to God, if I go back and I watch that video and there's no floating, rotating picture of Obama and like it's the Mandela effect, I'm gonna lose my mind. I swear it existed. Someone back me up.
hand decorations, people had already built an impenetrable wall of sauce around the goal, blocking the player's only way to win. But I'm sure they'll figure it out.
Thank you.
Okay, I know this is confusing, but all these random objects
Obama is sadly not in this, I think. Was he freaking busy? This came out 8 months ago. It's not like he was the president. He could have, he just didn't.
are actually a platformer game that you can play. Now, will it be possible to complete this platformer made by like a jillion people? You'll find out. That's the idea. That's the video. Anyways, it doesn't really look like
Wait, Obama writes books?
a platformer game at all right now, because apparently at the start, all these thousands of people wanted to do was to place a bunch of random objects everywhere, I guess.
That makes sense. It's hard in general to get people to coordinate. Like, I mean in general, but specifically in creative settings, this is a common thing, right? You hear all the times, like, bands break up because of creative differences. Like, I'm sure every single one of these people had a very clear vision of what they wanted to either do or destroy. But coordinating those efforts is a Sisyphean task. Especially, I'm presuming there isn't any kind of text box or any kind of... Probably part of the rules of this challenge is, I don't know if they had a Discord channel where people could kind of coordinate or anything, or maybe people like made their own de facto unofficial channels where they would kind of communicate with each other to try and navigate their efforts. But it's hard, man. It's hard. And to the credit of the fact that this turns into chaos, it's hard for it not to be chaos due to that fact.
But then, something else started to appear. Still, not really platformer gameplay, but...
This makes me want to farm React content. You should, Connix. Bro, I don't... people want to watch this for some reason.
actual coherent structures.
I like doing it.
Slowly.
But there's definitely a hunger for React content, dude. You should go ahead. I saw Vortrox on his second channel. He's also doing it. You might want to just rip some of these on your second channel, bro. You might get some views.
Started sprouting out from the chaos. Like little houses where people built little characters. A lot of flags. Or these cute little skeleton people they just started placing here. That's just so fun and harmless and silly.
Are these like the Joes from last time, or are these just like new skeletal guys?
From the dark undergrowth of the primordial chaos, a creature was born not of skin, but of bone. And in the chaos, the creature multiplied and became plentiful, and on their own they survived without purpose.
Like, there's like lore to this, bro. Chat, like, even if it's not a Geometry Dash video, can y'all recommend more videos like this where there's like lore to it? Like, I know there's a lot of Minecraft videos that have like deep lore to them. I find that shit so interesting.
Until one rose above the rest, unmatched in her glory and shine, and they called her Synthesis. Chanted, "Rise, my kin. Don't you see that in unity we can achieve greatness? Join together and erect a great tower, and in symphony one day we shall see the stars, and they shall be ours." So she said, and so it was.
Be sure to like this video. I don't know if you're watching this far into this video and not liking it. I think you might actually have issues.
And they began building. Oh, also, we made it so that you can place these sound effects that play when the player touches them. Fire in the hole!
Dude, that's like the streamer deck where you, dude, I want to get one of those streamer decks where like you have the soundboard, like the physical soundboard, and you can press a button and it's like, Mamma Mia, Mamma Mia, Mamma Mia. You know what I'm saying?
That you add that extra level of immersion to this platformer world you're creating. And you can also use it to play like background music.
Soundboards can be funny. I agree. They usually are.
So, for example, this.
Wait, chat, have you seen that one game where it's like, I think I've seen some streamers play it. It's probably past its heyday now, but like you can like make custom sounds for each of the animals in the game. It's a recent game I saw. Does anyone know what I'm talking about? I think games like that are so cool. Why does bro sound like Mario? He's my brother. F.
Pretty much sums up the current situation right now, doesn't it? But that was all about to change. Something strange had started growing on the other side of the map, and it's really hard to transition to that part of the video from this one, but here's my idea. What if we go into like a sick montage of time lapses, but then the music like slowly fades out and we ominously pan over to the giant
W trans flag. Yeah, this music's awesome.
Vale. Es muy desordenado. Es muy desordenado. Pero está creciendo, que es lo que importa.
This is Spanish streamer Senor Giester.
Not Senior Giester again? Yeah, dude, he was the primary antagonist the last video, right?
And he, or rather his viewers, are...
Why is this checkerboard like his calling card? Was that explained in the last video? Is this just kind of like his logo, his iconography?
making a giant checkerboard.
I don't understand how just like black and white check boxes become your brand, because chess literally did that thousands of years ago.
Legends say that long ago, their humble army managed to attack and take over the flag
Oh, he uses it in GD. Oh, it's his cube?
of France, the largest structure in the world.
That makes
at the
sense.
time. But those days have long passed, and now they are the largest. Their checkerboard now dominates the land, and nothing can stop them.
Operación Francia. No, la Operación Francia no existe. Lo veo muy quieto, gente. Espabilad, que hay que expandirse, coño, hay que expandirse.
Except, France didn't forget. France never forgets. But they can't make the
France got overtaken by Senior Giester in the last... Wait, I think his video already... I think he literally just explained that. I'm like that one kid in class who paraphrases what the other kid just said. That's my bad.
move yet. Taking revenge now while Giester is streaming would be too risky. No, this
They lost the France-Spain war. That's one way to put it.
Can only work if they restrain themselves until he least expects it.
Pero no hay ninguna operación Francia. Yo, no sé, pacifista. Full pacifista. Hombre, pero...
I think I'm a pacifist too. I think that if I was ever in a war, I would simply choose to not.
¿Esto qué? Gente. ¿Qué? Aquí no lo veo. Creo que son tres colores. No sé, tres colores.
TJ, can you add more channel points options? Because I have too many. I need people to like figure that out for me. I'll be honest. If y'all have channel points ideas, like, I don't know, set those up. I got a lot of other stuff I'm doing, like this video I'm reacting to, where this French guy has a French flag behind him and he's on a mountain. I can't really focus on that right now, man. I'm sorry.
¿Esto qué es? ¿Esto qué es? Gente, a la izquierda, un poquito arriba, ¿vale?
1 million points in Teej backflips? Dude, if I tried to backflip, there would not be another stream. Because I'd be too excited about flipping, I would change the rest of my life into becoming a gymnast. It would be because I would land on my neck and snap it.
¿Dónde está? ¿Pero dónde está la bandera de Francia? No la veo.
And then...
Dude, have y'all ever been in space? This French flag actually is that big.
At 3 a.m., France attacked.
The counteroffensive? But when's Joe showing up? Joe Mama.
And everything created must be destroyed. And like a predator onto its prey, they plant their flag by what's left of the land they have conquered. A rotting carcass left to be recaptured by nature.
Do time-lapse videos like that make anyone else's skin feel gross? Like, it looks cool, but also I'm kind of like, whoa, am I tripping on acid right now? I'm kind of freaking out.
And so they did. Each generation building upon the bones of the last.
Is the sound okay or is it too loud? It's kind of hurting me.
They raised their great tower.
But I'm looking at my audio level in OBS and it seems fine.
They climbed and climbed, and soon they branched out to explore the vast world to the east. And they found foreign peoples there, exotic yet familiar, and they all spoke of the stars, to see them, to reach them. And so they kept climbing towards them, shimmering in the distance. They will be ours. They will be ours. But then they hit the top, and there were no stars. Only an empty, endless void. Perhaps the stars are to the west, one said. Perhaps the stars will be revealed at the end of time. I want to see the fucking stars.
That was JFK when he started the space program.
I just want to feel something.
That was JFK when he had all his affairs.
It's her. Symphysis, it's her fault. She lied and used us to gain power. We must get our revenge. And so they built a device. They built a device because it made their hearts burn. They built a device because everything that
It's a gun with a muzzle, then another muzzle, then a little expander bit.
can must be created, and everything
Oh no, that was just animation of the muzzle flash.
created must be destroyed.
I love the sound design on this video. Like, I really do feel like I'm watching Lord of the Rings or something, but some of it does hurt. But I recognize that that's my fault. I've always been sensitive to sounds. It's like I can hear sometimes some of his narration. He has like those little lip noises, and I shudder a little bit because I'm on the spectrum.
This video is gonna make no sense. How are you supposed to play this as a platformer? I guess it might be possible. There's not that many actual collidable objects here, like the blue and red ones. Then again, it's not just this little part. You have to get through this, and then you have to like, you have to go all the way up here, and keep going, keeps going, all the way up here. Through this, and then when you reach this, you win. I'm sure it's possible. I'm sure you'll figure it out. But yeah, we're about like almost halfway through.
And here's the thing. It's not even that I wouldn't play this level because of all the deco that makes it almost impossible to navigate. I just don't like platformer levels like that, man.
Now, there's only like 25.
Flash warning? Oh God, look away. Look away. Allegedly flash warning. No, I meant the clock. Oh. Or maybe like remember when Flash was, no one's old enough. There was a point on the internet, like a bunch of like video-based stuff on the internet ran off of Flash, and then Flash was like ended and stuff, and there was like all this stuff that broke because it was a whole. There's probably a good YouTube video on it that's like 20 minutes that can do better than I ever could. Some of you remember. This piano is really nice, bro. I've always wanted to become a master of the piano, but I can only play chords.
Anyway, since these guys are almost done making their fully functional platformer game, let's see what things are looking like right now. The bottom left corner is somehow still getting more chaotic, except for the 2 times it turned completely white. Not sure how that happened. The top left corner is infested with smiley faces, I guess.
Do you think anyone did messed up stuff? Sorry, we've been watching this long. There had to have been like some problematic, like messed up stuff, right? Because like I've seen some people mention this, like that happens with our place. Like that's happened a lot with that place, right? Because people are just like, they come in and they troll and they add like a bunch of offensive iconography and slurs and that type of deal, right? Yeah, right. But like, I get why you wouldn't want to highlight that aspect in the video that you're making, but almost certainly that happened.
Infested is a bad word. They're nice. They're nice. I like him. I like the smiley faces. The smiley faces are good. The top right corner actually seems to have some like actual real platform.
Oh, there are people with mod powers to delete that stuff. Yeah, you probably need that. Because on one hand, we can laugh about Senior Giester. Sorry if I mispronounced that, or France kind of taking over. But if something actually problematic and weird got that same kind of traction, the YouTube video is suddenly not as funny as it would have been.
Platformer gameplay, which I'm sure is lots of fun if you can even, you know, get there.
Our place mods abused it? Wait, a Reddit mod abusing their power? What?
And the bottom right is mostly...
Let's not get too crazy, chat.
Just covered in flags. Oh, and the giant checkerboard is just completely gone now. Giester's viewers eventually moved up north and rebuilt it, and then they apparently made peace with the French, which truly demonstrates that we as a society can have the capacity to really put our differences aside, settle for peace, and focus.
Bird!
What's really important.
What's really important? Flowers. Dude, he finds some really beautiful stock footage. Sputnik must have a real passion for nature, even though he never touches grass. And that's not me. That's not me being mean. He made a joke at the end of the 3D the 3D level in a 2D game where he touches, like, I'm not saying that to be mean. Oh, 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 uh-oh. They got him!
Así contento. Y bueno, gente, hoy es un día duro que puede o puede no terminar bien. Necesito que llaméis a vuestros amigos, a vuestra abuela, a vuestro abuelo, a vuestro padre, a vuestra hermana, a vuestra prima, para ayudar en esto. Bien, ¿vale? Bien. Hay que borrarla entera. ¿Por qué? Porque se lo merecen. Se quedaron hasta las 6, 7 de la madrugada borrando lo mío. Yo
When's it gonna end, bro? I know, dude. That's the true war, man. That's the true war. Will we ever be free? Until those with no rights have the same rights as you and me. Do or die. Live or die. Wait till I stallion on a stallion. Sorry, that's Hamilton.
Yo puedo reconstruir mi patrón cuando quiera.
And my brain couldn't even get the lyrics right, most of them.
Pero su horario de sueño no es tan fácil reconstruirlo. Yo ya he ganado.
What did France do to deserve this? Don't answer that, chat. Some of you are probably going to say some shit that's going to get you banned. Don't answer that. Oh, 9 circles? I missed 9 circles? Ah.
Get it? It's because it's en passant, so it's like the name of the chess move is French. That's the joke. The joke is that the name of the chess move is French.
I don't get it. Just kidding. I'm 1300, 1400 in rapid in chess. I get it. But I haven't played in months, so probably more realistically, I'm like 900 elo.
All right, there's like 30 minutes left, and
Yeah, y'all want me to rip a chess stream at some point? I've done it before. I'll do it again.
after that we'll try playing it and see if it's possible. My favorite thing on this whole thing is pi. I think. Let's just go through the whole pi, see how far they got.
I do wonder how many of those numbers are accurate.
It just keeps going, dude. Forever, presumably. In through here, into the dash orb. This is a crazy
Teach Grandmaster win? That would certainly be an arc, bro.
loop into the pipe. Goes around here and it just goes crazy. Then into the pipe again. We go up here, through the pipe again. They really love pipes. And then this is where it ends.
Dude, I was just about to say, they're obsessed with piping.
Yes. That has spanned the level more than twice, I'm pretty sure.
My favorite silly part of the level is the washing machine corner.
These are our washing machines in the washing machine corner.
Come place your washing machines in.
We should make like a poll in the chat. Do you think this level will be possible to beat? Okay, so the conclusion is 49%
Piping? Yeah, you're gonna get a dap up for that. W.
of people think
There's always one chat message in every one of these React videos that just nails it. You got it.
yes. Pretty much 50-50 it's gonna be possible or not. 20 seconds before it's done.
15 seconds, 14. Oh, 10.
Here we go.
9. 7.
Here we go. Maybe tomorrow.
What am I looking at right now? Hello? What? I don't. Uh? Did someone delete it? What?
Oh my god.
We gotta enter the level name.
Dude, it's going crazy. Oh my god.
Guys, you gotta figure out a level name for this real quick. You can change one letter every 15 seconds.
This is gonna be incomprehensible.
I think they're
God.
trying to put a P at the first letter. Maybe an
It
L.
kind
at
of
the
looks like
second.
they're trying to spell place.
It does
Oh,
look like that, yeah.
they're actually almost doing it. And then after that, it's kind of free for all.
Briefly, it says place, you know? Place.
I think it would be cool if like they had it like one at a time, and then like like for a time segment, and then like it locked it out. You know what I'm saying? Or like there might be a way to do that at the same time, but it would be cool if like after a certain specified amount of time, like each box got locked. Maybe that's about what's going to be about to happen. Sorry.
This is like place. Willace. Guys, it's looking like it's pulsing red right now, and I don't think it'll last much longer.
My insights
That's literally what's about to happen. I'm stupid.
after Taco Bell.
Stop saying that.
They might be going for 2024.
There are some numbers involved. You got to figure this out. There's not much left. The whole website is pulsing red. I don't know what's happening. Yeah, guys, this is not looking great, but I'll respect your decision. If you actually manage the right place, I'll be really impressed.
Oh.
It ended.
Almost.
Plate!
Plate.
Plate foing F234J 1.
¡Qué mierda de nombre!
Guys, good
There
job.
we
The
go.
name is Plate F01.
Almost looks
It's not plate F01, it's plate foing. I don't know how else to tell you that. I don't know how to convince you of it, but this is plate foing. This first part of the level name is plate foing.
like platformer.
NGF 234J space EGH1. Okay, let's
No, and this is 1.
try and play it. Here we go.
Oh man.
Here we go.
Jesus.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm having a hard time getting into this. Oh, I'm in.
go.
I'm in, guys.
Jesus.
I'm in the chamber.
Wait, quick joke.
Oh, I'm not gonna lie, I'm having a hard time getting into this.
People, when they watch the One Piece anime. I love One Piece. I'm not those people.
Oh,
There
I'm
we
in.
go.
I'm in, guys.
Jesus.
I'm in the chamber. Oh, I died.
Oh no.
I touched it. I touched
He did get a checkpoint.
such a relaxing music.
Tranquil music.
Am I stuck?
People when your mom? Nah, they wouldn't have a problem with that.
No. They soft locked me. Oh, never mind.
Oh my god.
What is this abomination of a level?
UFO, that's good.
I feel like the
sound.
level is
Yeah.
like mocking me. It was perfect, a masterpiece in game design, but I didn't actually get that far before giving up, so instead we decided to just publish it and see if anyone out there could beat it, no matter how many years it would take.
Yeah, I'll take care of it.
And
Pass
then
it on.
literally 20 minutes later somebody completed it.
Oh.
Here's how they did it. The first critical point comes right after you've penetrated the wall of random objects against the left side. All
Why are we? I've noticed this too because I watch a lot of basketball. Why are we all so casually throwing around the word penetrate these days? Have we strayed that far from God?
your life, when faced with a platformer, you've been trained to do one thing: go right. But no, this time you choose to go up. Next, you need to
Because funny? Because it means what it means? Oh. Oh, it's a word that has a meaning? Somebody gotta do it.
find a portal that gives you a jetpack. Luckily, people place them literally everywhere. The bottom and top of the map are dense jungles of
I think it's such a violent word. Penetrate. I think it's because of the plosive P. Penetrate. Penetrate.
objects, but the section in the middle is actually quite open, allowing you to fly through it. It would still be extremely hard to traverse on its own, but luckily the bajillion people who created it also placed checkpoints literally everywhere, which practically turns
Basketball's very violent? No, it's my favorite sport. I like the way they dribble up and down the court.
this section into just a giant maze made out of thousands of pieces of art. Then, as you approach the top right corner, the map becomes
Kobe.
more and more crammed with objects. The jetpack trick no longer works and you have to start climbing through the mess manually. You also need to look out.
If it was penetrate, instead it would be so much more fine. Honestly, penetrate is also a plosive. P's and B's are both plosives. Maybe like penetrate? No, even the is kind of violent. Maybe it's the enetrate. We gotta, I can already see the comments that are gonna be pissy about, why'd you talk about penetration for 5 minutes?
For this one checkpoint on top
We gotta
of
move
the
on.
spike that someone put here, which will soft lock you forever. Don't go there, trust me. Finally, you have to find this specific dash orb. It might take a few tries, but eventually it should barely bring you through this tiny hole in the wall of saws and into the goal. So it turns out it is possible to complete this platformer made by 45,000 people at the same time. It's not even really that hard. But when something is possible, somebody will want to be the one to do it the fastest.
Guys, it's the song!
You'd think the fastest possible way to beat this would be to get past the start,
The way you said penetrate sounded like finish him. Penetrate. Like, that's crazy.
get a jetpack, and then go in the
Imagine that's what happened in more. Look, I know you guys are going to be angry that I'm not reacting to the video right now. I'm reacting to chat and the video as we watch it. Can we just have a quick, casual divergence where we all recognize that Mortal Kombat would be a very funny game if instead of saying finish him, it said penetrate? That would be very funny.
straightest possible line towards the finish. And indeed, this is how many of the first couple of runs were done. Like this early world record where Overclover managed to complete it in just 1 minute and 41 seconds. But it soon became clear that there's a faster way than just going in a straight line. See, the jetpack is really fast horizontally, but vertically, it's actually quite slow. If you time it right, you can shave off many seconds by changing into another game mode, flipping the gravity, and literally falling up for a long time, quickly traversing a lot of vertical
Wait, this is really a summoning salt video? It's very similar.
space. Additionally, there's a couple
And not just because of the song. Ha 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 ha. That don't kill me.
of these special orbs that will teleport you directly up to the nearest ceiling.
There's Obama. Obama.
Potentially skipping
Found it. Did y'all find the hidden Obama when you watched the video?
several seconds of movement. Getting a good run now came down to finding a route with as many of these orbs and portals as possible and executing them perfectly. Using this, a new world record was set by Localizer at just 1 minute and 13 seconds.
Great run.
But Localizer kept optimizing his route and honing his time, eventually completing a run at just 1 minute and 6 seconds. At this point, he was dominating the leaderboard, not really because his run was excellent, but mostly just because not that many people cared. But that wouldn't last long. This guy, Gabriel, that's how I'm gonna pronounce that, had found a sequence of orbs that got them all the way to the top of the map at lightning speed, cutting the travel distance necessary by 1 minus 1 square root of 2, barely beating the record by 2 seconds. But Localizer was not to be deterred. He kept optimizing his route, doing harder and harder skips, and eventually beating Gabriel's time by 1 second, only for Gabriel to beat that time by 387 milliseconds at 1 minute and 2 seconds.
Can you PLS react to dash full version after folded hands emoji?
What's dash full version? Thank you for the 2 francs, euros, pounds. I'm sorry, someone in chat tell me. Pounds.
It was clear that their times were approaching in asymptotes. A time less than 1 minute might be possible, but with their current techniques, it would require
Yes, pounds.
perfect movement. But Localizer kept trying, and eventually he got the perfect run. He hit every orb perfectly, moved incredibly precisely, and landed at a time of 1 minute and 33 milliseconds. It was starting to seem like some limits are not meant to be destroyed. But then
Crazy how such a big, long looking level can only be optimized this much. Yeah, for me, I'm not gonna lie, it's a bit of a lean out moment. I was a little more excited about the creation of level. And this is no hate. I don't know how much I care about people actually beating the level. But again, this is because like I just don't care about platformer levels that much. Like I get that this is like a well-constructed part of the video. I just don't care.
then he just did it anyway.
Yes.
Like in the least hater way possible. Like
Yes, dude. Yes. I finally fucking got it.
He spent an unreasonable amount of time perfecting his route and practicing, and he finally perfectly executed running through a world made by a gazillion people. Why? I don't know, it's crazy. You can just do whatever you want.
that's true. That's really, you can just do it. That was actually a really funny line reading. Is this the teaser at the end that's potentially hinting at a sequel? Oh, I can already feel how pissed off people are that I paused during this part. It's Obama? That hurt. Dude, wait, this TeejVeen guy reacted to another video called 14,000 People Build a Level Reaction? It was kind of like the predecessor to this level. Oh gosh, I know what to click next. I'm kidding. That was a great video though. Thanks Sputniks for all the videos. Should I watch more Sputniks videos in the future, y'all, or do you want me to watch something else? Let me know down in the comments, and be sure to hop into my Discord. There's a link in the description if you want to officially recommend the video for me to watch. Ha 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 ha. That's the way I laugh. W video though. Did y'all like that outro? I made it the fuck up on the spot. Wait, where's my GD game? I don't even have it pulled up. Yeah, back to the main event, chat. Y'all already know what it is. Actually, what is it? Lol. I said lol instead of y'all. Lol. Yes, 9 circles. If it's okay, chat, I do need to go pee very quick, and we're going to take a quick 3-minute ad break. I'll be right back, though, and we're gonna vibe. We're gonna vibe in game. But don't go anywhere, because we have to run the prediction. We have to run the prediction, okay? What will be the prediction for today? We'll find out right after these messages and me peeing everywhere. my voice was so powerful it actually flipped out from back there. Whoa. No, put it. As if I... Chair stream, chair stream, chair stream, chair stream. I'm the chair that's loaded up with things and knickknacks too. Anything that you might need, it's got inside of you. Chair stream, chair stream, chair stream. If T-Generate America's Got Talent, yeah, can you imagine? I'm just like, what's a song that they sing there? Oh, say, can you see that the dawn's early light? Oh, the Titanic song? Yeah, that would have been better. Do you play any instruments? Yeah. I play piano, guitar, bass, and some drums, but not good. We will 100% get the full wave run today. Well, how about we run the prediction since the ads are finally over? Can we beat the whole wave part? And chat, for those uninitiated, if we finish this prediction today, we'll have a new prediction. But we have been running this prediction for so long now. Get your bubbles in. I'm starting to stream on TikTok now. I forgot to start it earlier. Whoops. I think we can finally do it today, chat. Call me a bit of a romantic, but I think we can do it. We got very close. In case this influences your opinion at all, if you look in the bottom left of the corner, I have a best of 40 to 80. To beat the whole wave part, we need a 40 to 83%. We're literally less than 5% off. So let's warm it up and let's hit it fatty style, I say. I do declare. Oh, let me warm up with Cube. I actually do think warming up with Cube is good for me. Wow, we got 80% on yes. It's really nice when people believe in me. It makes me feel good. I still mess up on, I feel like I just wait longer for that input. I feel like since adding the deco, I just kind of overthink it. If I'm being utterly honest with me and you. I voted on yes. Thank you. Thanks to everyone who voted yes. $100 to 0 prediction is boring. Can't have boring. That is true. I just want to keep this prediction because it's taken us so long, you know? Feels like we owe it to ourselves to see it through, even if it is an easy prediction today. Gotta see it. Okay. Let's warm it up. Uh-oh, that was almost first try. Are y'all starting to sweat yet? Is anyone here starting to sweat? You got a little sweat behind your ears? Uh-oh, better clean that sweat behind your ears. Do people sweat from their ears at all? Ah, shit. What? Why am I not good at the game anymore? I used to move mountains. Now I just count them. Countins. I need to sneeze. Ow. That really hurt. Bless you. Thanks. Teej, if that's behind your ears, you should clean them. No, I don't sweat from my ears. I just sweat from all the cheers. People cheering bits. You okay? Not really. Think you're a little rusty, Teej? Nah, I'm a big rusty, Teej. I just gotta warm up a bit. Once I'm warmed up, though, y'all aren't even gonna recognize me. You're gonna be like, huh, I'm a little too intimidated to talk to this guy right now, because I don't recognize him. Let me lock in just for 1 second. Oh my gosh, are you good, bro? Yeah, I think so. Oh, wait, let me pull up my TikTok chat. I gotta see if people are being nice to me or mean to me today. What's up, Brendan, Noah, Marco? I think I might play Future Funk later on, but only once I'm better at the game. They're being nice to me today, chat. They're being nice to me. Bang! With the power of people who are nice, I can do anything. Oh, never mind. Someone just said, not the greatest progress for this amount of time playing. Okay. What's up, CC Dottie? Ah. Yes, that is smart because it really gets on your nerves if you play Future Funk now. Yeah. I want to play an extra long level that's like right at my level of difficulty, you know? That'd be intense. I'm going to warm up this part, chat, because honestly, this part was the part I choked the most yesterday. So I want to see if I can get it twice in a row from here. Because I think if we can get it twice in a row from here, before I get too tired, we can for sure get the full wave part. Don't listen to them. I've been playing for years and you have a higher score than me in 9 circles. You're doing great. Thanks, Saya, Sia. No, I'm trying to be better about focusing on the people who are nice to me. So I appreciate that. Felt shaky. Let's go for twice in a row. I say as I haven't even gotten one in a row. Today's the day, chat. We're finally gonna get runs from 0. I can feel it. Thanks, Orange. What's up, Pax Nexry? How do you read chat and play at the same time? It's so hard. I don't know. I just try my best to. I want people to feel included when I stream. I feel like there's little point to me streaming if people just kind of feel like they're separate from the thing that's happening, you know? Unless they're annoying, then they deserve to feel disconnected. But if they're just kind of nice, I like to make people feel included. Teej, will you beat Phobos in the future? Potentially, yeah. If I get up to that level of skill. I'll go as far as I can get skilled. What's the hardest part, you think? I think this part right here, man. I keep choking on the 70 to 80% part, specifically. That was the big bottleneck for me getting a full wave clear yesterday, which is crazy because over the course of me practicing this wave part, it didn't seem that bad, but now that I'm in full runs, this part right here is a travesty. So my goal for today is I want to get this done 2 times in a row, and then we'll send, then we'll send wave attempts from the beginning, and I feel like we can get the full wave clear in pretty short order. So that's the strat for today. What about Deimos? Phobos unnerfed? Is that I've never heard of that. Is that real? Ah, crap. Did 9 Circles inspire you to beat more wave-based levels, or do you hate it? I love wave. I've really been enjoying playing this wave part on 9 Circles. It's hard, you know? But no, I love wave. It's my favorite game mode. I'm having a good time. Rainbow Road music? This is Ghost Town by Lil Boulder off Spin Dash 3, apparently. Or so I've heard. So the Game Chops video says. Damn, dude. I really do feel mental block on this. I don't think it's mechanics. I think it's just my brain gets really worried on this part. Damn, dude. Yeah, I feel it in me, but I kind of self-sabotage a lot on this part. Why is the second deadlocked wave so hard? You probably just need to practice it more. Till it's easier. That was a crazy click pattern I did there. 9 Circles so satisfying once you learn it. Yeah, I agree. I really like doing the full wave runs, but I want to warm up this part first. I want to get, if I can get 2 completed attempts from 61% to 83, I think I'll feel confident enough to start sending runs from the beginning of the wave. But I think I'm kind of playing myself if I don't get 2 runs from here in a row. I think I really played myself last stream by not just biting the bullet and practicing this 60 to 80 part more. Crap, bro. It's getting there, slowly but surely. I thought you were Theo Vaughn. Would you believe me if I said you weren't the first or even second or 5th person to say that to me? I don't see the resemblance, but... TJ, when you play a level for a really long time, you should grow a beard out for that level like Doggy. I honestly considered that. Oh my god, my game just bugged. But also, I kind of prefer myself when I'm, when I have short facial hair. I don't really like how I look with facial hair. Not really my thing. I start feeling kind of scraggly and gross. Do that for Bloodbath? Yeah, it's not a bad shout. Because Bloodbath minimum takes me a month, which is longer than I've ever spent on any level. We'll see. You should get a buzz cut? Why? I like my hair. I have had buzz cuts multiple times in my life, though. You kind of look like Joe Keery. I have also gotten that before. What's up, K Plays GD? How's it going? Yeah, Wave's super fun. It's hard, but it's super fun, in my opinion. It's one of those things where, like, I think it's fun. I recognize how hard it is, but honestly, how hard it is part of why I like it. Are you gonna play the 10 most popular extremes in order, too? No, I think I've pretty much dropped the top 10 most liked things at this point. That's why I jumped to 9 circles. But long term, if I'm able to get good enough at the game, I would like to still beat them. Just probably not in... it'll be more of a... less of a rigid structure, you know what I'm saying? Than it once was. Like, I want to jump to Bloodbath after I beat 9 circles, you know what I'm saying? Yo, grats, user GD. I'm glad I was able to motivate you. Hey, the Ethereal One. I'm good. How are you doing? Imagine doing Bloodbath, Kata, then Slaughterhouse. Well, people usually do Cataclysm before Bloodbath, right? So that would be crazy for many reasons. Not just one. Teej, a question. If you played GD for 3 years, what do you think will be your hardest then? I have no idea. I've been playing for like 3 or 4 months now. I honestly can't, especially if I'm jumping to Bloodbath, I can't comprehend the skill level I could get to. Maybe Slaughterhouse, that would be pretty cool. That was 1. Let's go for 2. Damn. All right. For those of you just now joining us, I'm trying to get a run from 61% to the end of the wave part. I want to get it twice in a row for consistency's sake. And then we're going to pull full wave runs. Damn. Slaughterhouse in 3 years is very doable. Yeah. I think so too. I would like to do it sooner than 3 years, to be honest, but we'll see where we get. We'll see where we get, chat. Oh, okay. That's the duality. Someone in TikTok chat says 3 years Slaughterhouse? No chance. Like, unless you played every day for multiple hours, then I don't know. All right. I guess we'll see. What device do you use to play GD? I use the up arrow on my keyboard. If you're gonna beat Slaughterhouse, you're gonna have to have click searable. Yeah, I'm open to doing that later down the road. W True Minidrix, thank you for subscribing. W. Let me pull up my thing so that that actually updates. I think I have that closed. Big sub, big sub. Appreciate it. W Prime? Was that a Prime? Yeah, it was. Yo, appreciate the Prime, dude. We love our primers. Damn. What's up, Sawblaze? How's it going? I can see TJ do a top 700, but max I see him doing is a top 350. Do you mean like at this point or just across my whole lifetime in this game? You couldn't see me go beyond a top 350. Will you be Thinking Space 2 in the future? Isn't that like the hardest right now? Or one of the hardest? I don't know. Be cool. Are you using Geode? Yep. 9 circles a good level. I just feel like it's too epileptic. Yeah, I wish you could turn off the flashing. That's one of the biggest things that I don't like about levels like this is I just think the flashing's kind of unnecessary. So I probably won't be playing too many more 9 circles-esque levels since I heard that the thing that makes 9 circles levels is flashy wave. I don't like flashing. It can be rough on some viewers too. Is it weird that I've been watching your stream on my TV? Not at all. I watch, most of the time I'm watching streams, I watch them on my TV. I like it. It's nice. It's relaxing. It is the top one. Got it. What's up, Kakazka? How's it going? This gonna be your new hardest? Yeah. Low-key, Socrates could solo all of humanity? What do you mean by that? Thanks for the good vibes, see ya. Saw your reactions on YouTube and then stumbled over your GD journey. Stay the way you are. You seem to be rather sophisticated and I really like your character. Now beat this wave, big dog. Thanks, True Minidrix. I actually really needed to hear that. A lot of people have kind of been vocally angry about my reacts and stuff lately. So I really appreciate people who share the positivity. All right, that's 1. Let's go for 2. And I choke it again. I don't know what to do, man. Ah! W run. It was good. I'm trying to get 2 in a row. If I get 2 runs from 61 to 83%, I can do full wave. I am getting kind of frustrated with this part, man. I don't... It's like I have it and then I lose it. I really don't like this part. I need to stop for a second. I'm actually getting tilted. Gonna sip some water. I need to be better about catching the tilt before it happens and just kind of breathing and stopping for a second. Stop expecting too much from yourself. There's the rub, right? That's life. I mean, expectation's everything, right? I'm someone who likes to push myself and the limits of what I think is possible. And I'm sure some people in chat feel the same way, but that balance is hard to catch, bro. You're good at stopping yourself? Not usually. Usually I am flipped into hyper focus and I just keep pushing. That's my default state, is to push. It's hard to stop pushing. It's really hard. Hope you fluke it, TJ, and not over practice. Thanks, money, for real. I think that's the main thing, chat. I think the higher level you get at this game, the better you need to be about like mindfully taking pauses. Because I've seen the void in this game already, man. I see how much this game just wants you to never stop. Which is dangerous for my brain because I love never stopping. I really just want to get this part of the level figured out, man. Training consistency for this part of the wave has kind of been a nightmare. I love this wave section, like, front to back, but this specific segment of it is so fucking infuriating to me. It's a tough nut for me to crack. Is the sub goal supposed to be 93? No, according to my dashboard, it's 92. I think we may have lost a sub between yesterday and today. If you're ever curious why the sub goal kind of fluctuates, it's because people sub at different times, so like their subs run out at different times. So it will be a number that fluctuates quite often. Okay, that was a 61 to 100 run. Let's try and just do it one more time, please. That doesn't count. I wasn't ready. I just fucking choke, man. The second there's any kind of pressure, I mean, it's the whole reason why we need to practice this segment and get me to get it twice in a row, because I'm just choking it. And the only way to simulate that pressure is by me getting it twice in a row. But it's... To be completely honest with you, Chad, it is frustrating. I would be lying if I said otherwise. Yeah, we've gotten 2 runs from 61 to 100 now. That's great. That is good. I would add it to our, like, best segments, but, like, I don't want to clutter it up too much. What's up, Condil? What's up, TXer? Hope y'all are having a good day. Didn't you used to play Clash and Overly Rage? I think you have me mixed up with somebody else. I haven't played Clash before. Like ever, even off stream. It's another run from 61 to 100. Clash was fun before they cooked it? What happened to Clash? All right, we're going for 2 in a row, chat. Ah, fuck. Let's pretend that one didn't count. Okay, it counts. Back to 0. Oh, that was a rough portal entry. Clash Royale really went, we're on a generational run, let's ruin it. But what happened? Teach me, I want to understand, Papa, teach me. Yo, that's good as fuck. Thanks, Soph. Damn, bro. I know if I can get this part down, like... It's solved, bro. I get this part twice in a row. It's solved. Oh no, maybe I'm saying that. Maybe I just get one more and then we do full wave. I don't want to completely hyperfixate this part. Like, we should warm up the first half of the wave. I honestly might just do that now. We got to switch it up. We got to switch it up. Let's warm up the first part of the wave. They added very unbalanced cards and it became super pay to win. Oh, that actually makes sense. I actually feel like I heard about that. Quinn had a bit of a Clash arc for a second on stream. What's up, maybe? Sorry, this is a pretty flashy part. You might not enjoy this, but welcome back. I have not played Sea of Thieves, but I've heard good things. Jinxie also brought a lot of attention to Clash and didn't even thank him for it. Dude, Jinxie keeps just like going to games and blowing up their category. Kind of like what happened with Rocket League now. I don't know if Jinxie is still playing Rocket League, but I saw on Twitch like that a lot of people coming in for the Jinxie sloppy seconds. Yeah, we were just I don't know about Clash, but some people were just talking about how the pay-to-win cards ruined it. Doggy's dad? Are you saying I'm Doggy's dad? I mean, you've never seen us in the same room. Yeah, Jinxie's kind of the game reviver right now. That's why, I don't know. I know a lot of people are like vocally like annoyed by Jinxie. I kind of, maybe it's just because my skin in the game is different as a streamer. I like that bigger streamers can kind of give more lifeblood to categories. Like, I think that's actually kind of a cool thing. It would be bad if they always stayed playing the game and kind of like robbed the category of all of its viewers. But that's typically not what they do. They stream a game that's kind of underrepresented or has kind of been like growing underrepresented, and then once they leave, the category has more life to it because suddenly there are a bunch of viewers who know about the game, but the big streamer just left, so they need to find new people to watch, you know? Which I think is good for the culture. But that's how I think about it. I understand the other side of it, and I think it's fine if you have a problem with it. That was a good run. We got from 40 to 75. That was a really good run. Could y'all see me tensing up? Like, I really felt it in my lats. I was like... But I'm in so deep. You know I'm such a fool for you. Actually, let's switch up the vibe. I actually want to listen to that now. We're going to listen to the Royal Otis cover. Y'all, if you're not watching on Twitch, you might be confused. type of song TJ listens to when the haters get to him. Oh, can y'all hear it on TikTok? You shouldn't, but there you go. This guy's got a freaking beautiful voice, dude. Trying not to lie. It's a girl, pretty sure. I'm playing the Royal Otis cover. Wait, when you guys listen to songs, can you not tell when it's a cover? This is not the Cranberries version. I can always tell when a song's a cover. The arrangement's different, too. That is a guy. No, I don't need people to confirm that, but... Oh, you're just telling the chatters, yeah. I think some people just thought that it was the original song. Yeah, it's a very different performance. It's literally just a guitar and a vocalist. Versus if we listen to the original, which... Surprise is also a banger, by the way. I just like listening. I like when covers are able to capture a new vibe to a song. It's very different if we listen to the original. No, it's okay. They don't need to go listen to the original. I'm going to play it now. It's a very beautiful song. You can see the arrangement is much more sophisticated. There's many more instruments. It's not just a vocalist and guitar. It's like there's strings and shit, bro. It's very different. Plus percussion. I can feel it in my spine. It's beautiful. This is a woman. One of the greatest vocalists of all time. Like, do you know the word for this, chat? This is effervescence. This song makes you feel like you're floating. No! Lyrics got me mad at the guy. Shake my head. Yeah, dude, but that's the awesome thing about music. I love that, like, out of a really shitty romantic experience, some of the most beautiful songs can be born from them. I fucking love it. And we just all know how it feels. We can feel it. Cranberries XGD, is this heaven? Yeah, you found it. I have heard about Sleep Token. I haven't really listened to them. I don't typically really listen to metal-esque music all that much. I have random bands I do get into, but from what I know about Sleep Token, they're not super my regular dig, but I have heard great things about them. That was a good song. Now it's completely changed the vibe. Wow, Machine Gun Kelly. Feel bad for YouTube viewers? Hey, they do it to themselves. Are you looking down the mountain? What you crying about, crying about, crying about now? Do you buckle under pressure? Can you turn the music volume down a little? Sorry, this song has to be loud. Another good song off this album. Yeah, this song's fucking sick. This is Doritos and Fritos. Yeah, 757's awesome too. Is there a GD level with this song that's based? I was thinking 100 Gex would be a great band to have a GD level for. Dude, this freaking share ass autotune part, I love when bands and musicians do, like, it was one of my favorite parts of like the freaking Billie Eilish album that came out a couple of years ago. When they just do that random share autotune bullshit, it's so good. That shit's so good. Fuck! She'll turn you into stone! Ready for a guitar solo? Prepare yourself. This is certainly music with lyrics. Some of you are just like, so, I don't get it, bro. Like, the best kind of music is music that exists. And anyone who's elite about music, just know I don't fuck with you. I think that you're a loser. And that you don't know what you're talking about. And in fact, since someone mentioned it, I'm now going to play another one of their songs. This one's honestly the most GD coded. Like, I can almost see the orbs. Interior gas station McDonald's bars coming up. All right, fine. I'll give you one for the normies. Jesus. Did you guys know that my boy has his own ringtone? It's the only one I know. Bro, the features on this are insane. Yeah, it's a remix. Is it bad this is the first time I've heard any of these songs? Hey, everybody goes to church for the first time at some point. Yeah, Caro Caro Benito. This is so hard, bro. Someone on TikTok says, turn this shit off. What the hell is bro listening to? It's all right if you don't know ball. You just don't get it, bro. Yo, anyone hating? Give me a song rec. New rule. If you don't like the music playing, you have to at least give a song rec. And you have to open yourself to us being like, bro, really? John Denver? Okay. Okay. It's easy to criticize. I feel like y'all the kind of people that like your friend hands you the aux and you're too scared to play your favorite song. And I know that you're gonna start getting even angrier in chat right now because I just read you to filth and you know I'm right. They said fair enough. What the fuck? Who put Elvin on the mic for that first part and why was it fire? Anyone else got a song request? I'm actually kind of enjoying this. Yo, someone who didn't like 100 gex. I want to get a song request from someone who does not mess with 100 gex like that. I want one of the haters to speak up. I want one of the haters. I want a hater request. I haven't listened to Ren, no. Okay, here's a request from one of the haters on TikTok. Fair enough, man. It's kind of a banger. Made up request? Yeah, it was. I thought it would be funny, and I was right. Well, hot frickin' damn, hand me a banjo, right? Billy Fever's going round. Good old Mountain News, it's coming down. Oh, dude, I'd be unstoppable if I had a banjo. I'm saying. I got you, got tricked. I've seen you recommending Too Slimy for a second. I haven't heard Too Slimy before. Time's changing. Yeah, any song recs, if you could give a specific song rec and not just an artist, that'll help me out. Oh no? What's EFN? Oh. This also does sound like a GD song. No, if you're watching on YouTube right now, you can't hear the music. Gotta hop over to the purple platform. Let's do a click palette cleanse chat, and then I'll take another song request. Something nice and soft. You got to give the ears a break every once in a while, right? Damn, y'all got crazy Rex, bro. I haven't really listened to Two Hollis, but I've heard of them. This song doesn't need to be played that loud. Do y'all understand that, chat? Some songs are meant to be played loud, and other songs are meant to be played a little quieter. I don't know how to explain that. I think you either understand that or don't. I also haven't listened to Slayer, but I've heard people mentioning them. I'm not sure if I'm being psyoped or what. Maybe they're a creator on the come up. What's your best run to 100? 40%. Bro, listen to the way this motherfucker is about to belt it out, dude. This guy's voice gets crazy on this coming up part. Bro's got pipes. Holy shit, dude. What a beautiful voice. Ah. Oh, we gotta take a quick 3-minute break. 3-minute ad break, chat. A very quick 3-minute ad break. Do I need to go to the bathroom? No. But we take a 3-minute ad break. I feel bad because on the red platform they can't hear the music, chat. But do you like the... It's kind of a vibe, to be honest. I kind of like sharing music with chat. And I like chat being able to do song requests. Should we do that more often? It feels like the yaps kind of died down a bit, but it's kind of nice. It's a nice color to have on the stream every once in a while. Imagine having ads. Hey, some people do. We should make song request channel points. That's not a bad idea. Can a mod set that up? I think we've been over this before. I think I have to set it up. Yeah, it's fun. What did you think of Too Slimy? I think it's one of those artists I need to listen more of. I don't know if like some of the music lovers in chat can relate to this. There are some artists where like I need to... The main way I appreciate most music is I don't always go on a super deep dive, but I like listening to enough of an artist's discography to kind of understand where they're coming from in terms of their soundscape. You know what I'm saying? I feel like without doing that, typically I'm not able to immediately appreciate most artists, but I find that by doing that, I can pretty much start to appreciate any artist. But sometimes I'm just missing context. If you make us editors, we can set that kind of stuff up. I thought I had y'all as editors. I'm not gonna lie. Let me check. Mod management. Because I would love if y'all could just take care of that for me. That would make me pretty happy. Where do I update your roles? Oh, it's probably under community. My assigned roles, roles manager. I'm gonna learn about roles really quick. Editors can access a channel's dashboard and help creators manage their channel by performing the following actions. Ow. Editing stream info, running commercial breaks, editing video info, uploading videos, starting reruns, downloading past broadcasts, reviewing, searching, sorting, and deleting, setting channel clipping permissions. Wait, are we sure that you can set up channel points with that? It's not mentioned in this breakdown. I've done it on other channels before. All right. Who of my mods wants to be an editor? If you want to set that up, SKW Slice, go for it. All right. Can one of y'all let them know in our mod Discord channel that that's a thing? If they're interested in being added to that? I guess that's how most people have their mods update like the stream titles and stuff, right? I kind of just thought that that was a mod thing. I didn't realize that you needed a different command for that, or a different permission for that. All right. Yeah, if one of y'all wants to set up channel points, that'd be awesome. I guess we could source some ideas from chat or the community too on Discord. I'm not sure. Pretty much anything y'all want to do with that, I trust you. Just a little too much sauce for me. I like the song request segment, but I need to lock in on the level again. So I think we're back to a more kind of chatty and chill and me locking in segment of the stream, if that's all right with everybody. But that was fun. We should do that more. No! Damn it, bro! I was gonna be like, the second I lock in, I finally get it. Ah! I mean, at the end of the day, that's progress. That is progress, buddy boy, at the end of the day. We got another X2 run. Or a 40 to 80 run. Damn. Yeah, that was good. That was not bad. Oh, Twitch updated it and only the streamer can do it? Oh, I'm annoyed. Why? Why do I have to do everything? Let people help me. But that is a good idea. Having song requests cost channel points definitely gives us our first actual thing that channel points could matter for. I wonder how much we should make those cost, though. Thoughts? Wait, what? Was that from 40? I was literally thinking about channel points. I just got a 40 to 100 run. Bro, I wasn't paying attention at all. Whoa. Oh my God, dude. Can we beat the whole wave part? We didn't even just get 40 to 83%. We smashed the goal. We got 40 to 100. W believers. All right, chat. It's simple. We're back. Can we beat 9 circles today? We're finally there. We're finally there. This is day 10. Get your bubbles going. And then we're going to get into full run attempts. Here, I'll pause the timer for a second. Dude, I can't believe it. That was so... Yeah, I just got 40 to 100. I wasn't even paying attention. $40 to 100 is very, very close to beating. I'm saying, now keep in mind, chat, we have not played the first 40%. And I think over a week. I'm gonna try and send it from the beginning just to see where we're at. How many folks we got watching? Y'all ready for runs from 0? Dude, that's awesome. I'm not gonna lie. I'm so happy right now. Oh, it feels so good. God, I needed that to happen. Oh, I've been needing that to happen for so long, dude. I'm so... Of course it happens the second I'm just kind of like, how many channel points do you think that should be worth, y'all? It is pretty possum. Yeah, we needed the Gex to clear the brain. Crazy. Gosh, I'm so happy. It's looking a little grim. Somewhere between 1 to 3K channel points. For those of you who have been watching for a while, how many channel points have you accumulated? Like, how many people do we have that just have, like, way more channel points than they could ever imagine? I need to get an idea of what our channel point economy is looking like before I decide how much a song request should cost. Because I don't think a song request should break the bank, but I do think it should, like, it should be for people who are hanging out. Someone has, like, 100K, 50K in total. I feel like most people would have around 10K, like, try next. Okay. Because we do need to, if we're introducing channel points to kind of fix our economy a bit. Wait, how do I add a channel points thing, chat? Can we just do that together right now while we're here? How do I add a channel points reward? Can I do it from the dashboard or do I need to go someplace else? Yeah, I somehow got 40 to 100. I somehow got 40 to 100. I guess I can also Google this. Hold on, I can Google it. Oh, whoops. I'm gonna hide my screen while I do this because I don't know what I'm doxing. I go to viewer rewards and select channel points. Okay. 1 second, y'all. Creator dashboard. I'm a little confused. I'm a little out of my element. I wish one of my mods could do this instead of me. 1 minute. Creator dashboard, viewer rewards, channel points. Okay. Here we go. W song for this. Actually. Let's work on this together, chat. We haven't been able to do this together. We have highlight my message, unlock a random sub emote, send a message in sub only mode. Wait, what? I don't even really run sub only mode. Choose an emote to unlock, modify a single emote. Are we okay with these current rewards? Should I turn any of these off? Thoughts? Like, I don't know how nice these are to have for people. Get rid of the third one. I feel like I'll just disable it for now. Because I could imagine when we're a bigger stream, like I've watched a few Joe Bart streams, and when his chat gets really unruly when he's doing a react, he's like, flip into sub-only mode. So I think that we probably want to keep this in our back pocket. Because honestly, even sometimes when I'm reacting to videos, I see some of the chat messages and some of them are kind of unruly. So let's hold on to this in our back pocket, potentially. But we'll disable it for now. I'm gonna be honest. I'm kind of annoyed by most of the highlight my messages I get are people being super annoying. Should I change the cost of this? I feel like 100 is super low for highlight my message because most of the highlight my messages I get are just like first-time chatters who are backseaters and they piss me off. Yes, ZKR, a good example. I don't know. I'm trying to talk to y'all right now. You're not talking to me. This is crazy. Yeah, not many of the actual chatters. Yeah, I kind of just want to get... Would it be crazy to get rid of this? I feel like it doesn't even add value. I already read all of chat. And usually people who highlight their messages are literally just trolling me. Like they're being annoying. I think I'm going to disable it for now. Okay, let's... Wait, how do I add one? Wait, do you only have 5 slots for channel points? Oh, no, these are default. How do I add a reward? Unlock a random sub emote can go and keep the choice one, maybe? I kind of like this. For people who can't afford to sub, I do like them being able to, like, feel included. Oh, at the bottom? Oh, okay. Song request. Request a song to be played on stream. When I want to do that. Sometime... If you use this... when we are not in a song request segment of the stream, you are wasting your channel points. Lamau. Do you think that's fair? Request a song to be played on stream when I want to do that. When I want to, yeah. If you use this when we're not in a song request segment of the stream, you are wasting your channel points, Lamau. Okay. Thoughts on amount? I know we said 1 to 3K. I don't want to make this just for the rich. But I feel like if it costs too low, people are just gonna like... I feel like if we have a song request segment, like we're gonna get a really big queue. I feel like 1K is a little too low. I feel like at that point, pretty much anyone can make a song request though. I kind of like 2K. Yeah, we're gonna flood it immediately. Yeah, exactly, maybe. Like, a lot of you in chat are saying this from the perspective of like, you want to be able to do it. But like, if we make it easy for anyone to song request, we're gonna be like stuck in queue hell like all of stream. 1 per person per segment? Is there a way for us to enforce that? Or would we just add a rule? I don't know. Oh yeah, and we should add a required text, right? Because in the text, they should type what their song request is, right? Cooldown and limits, 1 per person? Oh. Ooh, nice. Wait, this is awesome. Okay, so 1 day probably, right? Wait, this is awesome. Limit redemptions? Wait, why are these different? Limit redemptions per stream, limit redemptions per... Oh, this is total redemptions. Never mind, that shouldn't have a limit. This is for all viewers. This is for individual users, right? Okay. Oh, 1 day's for everyone? Wait, how do I make it just for them? Oh, this is per viewer per stream. Okay, never mind. So I should just get rid of this. Okay. So this is on a per stream basis. Okay. Never mind. It's built better than I thought. My bad. I misunderstood this. Okay. Thank you, chat. So this works. Limit redemptions per user per stream. Everyone gets 1 redemption per stream. That might make it a little better. What is skip reward requests queue? If enabled, only future viewer requests will skip the queue for review? What? Huh. You can add a... Oh, we might want to add a cooldown. That makes sense. So we're not getting like a billion requests. Because my fear is that if we do a song request segment, everyone's going to immediately spam a request. And then it's like, maybe I only want to like... Maybe I only want like 3 or 5 songs. You know what I'm saying? Keep that off. We can handle that as mods. Okay. Yeah, I think 2 minutes is fine. Just so it doesn't flood. No, I think people should only get 1 redemption per stream. We can always change this. To maybe more, but yeah. You hear Quinn? Oh, probably not on my stream. He probably just went live though. 2 minutes seems, let's do 1 minute. So once per minute. So, because that means like on average, we'll be listening, like we can queue up a song that someone requested. And then during that song, someone else will be able to request. That makes sense. Oh, do a global 5 per stream. Oh, sorry, I misunderstood you. That's actually a great idea. Wait. So then we don't even need this redemption cooldown timer. We can just be like, okay, song request segment, y'all. I need 5 songs, first 5 songs. Oh, that's smart. Okay, sorry. Okay. So at that point, cost really, maybe we should just make it 1,000 so people can feel... Thoughts on cost with that? If we have 5 viewer requested songs per stream. Thoughts on how the cost changes based on that? Yeah, I think 1K is fair under that, because that way we don't have to worry about being flooded, and that way people who watch casually but enough to be like members of our community can still get it in. I'd say more considering it's 5 per stream. Well, no, it's not a matter of like the people who have the most channel points get to do it. It's like anyone who has 1,000 points, you know, they get a chance. It's just the first people to claim it. So literally the second I'm like, hey y'all, so, but again, recognize that if I don't say, basically it would take me being like, guys, we're going to do a song request segment. I need 5 songs. The input buffer for all of you to get your song requests in. So like if you have a song that you want us to react to on stream or like have played on stream, you probably want to be thinking about that and have that ready to fire off. Because I think it would be fun if like we do that once per stream. Okay. I think this is good, chat. Anyone, am I missing anything here? I think this is good. This is fun. I'm glad we built this together. This is super fun. I would do 2. 5 seems a bit much. I disagree. I want enough people to kind of, I don't think, we literally just listened to like 5 different songs, if not more than that. Also, actually, you're a YouTube viewer. I'm not listening to you. You actually don't even know what we're talking about right now. You aren't even going to hear the songs that are going to be played because you're watching on YouTube. Okay, I'm going to create that. Bang. But again, chat, do not redeem that right now. This is only during specific song request segments. Do not play yourself. It'll be very sad. That was pretty cool. Also, mods, let me know if you have any ideas for potential channel point redeems we could do. If you could just drop it in our mod channel, I'd appreciate it. Y'all have some good ideas, and I'm open to hearing you out. Let's check the prediction again really quick. Yeah, thanks. Okay, so 12% of you said that we can beat 9 circles today. 88% said no. Let's cut the music. Let's cut the freaking music. Bro did not listen. I mean, there you go. Yeah, it doesn't work where it's like queued. It's just like, yeah. Yeah. Which I guess does, chat, this does make a bit of a problem. If people are dumb and they use up the 5 slots on stream before we have the song request segment, what do we do? What do we do? Because I don't want people to just like be able to like I don't want people to be able to queue out like anyone can show up at the beginning of the stream and then spam it. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Oh, do you think we can delete the requests? I didn't know channel points could work that way. Mods can clear queues. We'll figure it out. I have faith in us. Yeah, that's a problem for the future for sure. All right, chat. It is finally time for runs from 0. Wish me luck. I haven't played the first 40% in over a week. Uh-oh. Wait, I got my points back. W mods. Okay, mods can cancel it. Thank you. Thanks to whoever did that. Oh, it's all coming back. Bro forgot the beginning? Yeah, I haven't played it in a long time. Are you kidding me? I'm going to send a few attempts, chat. If I'm truly hard stuck trying to figure out the beginning, I'll hop into the start position. Don't worry. I would like to minimum get some practice on this first 40% before the end of today's stream because I need the sleep buff. Okay, I'm gonna hop into the start position. I'll practice with the music. Let's remember the ship section and the ball, and then I think we send attempts. Oh my god, dude. Yeah, it turns out I learned this and then stopped practicing it, so naturally I forget it. I'm genuinely so excited, chat. This means that tomorrow we're going to be sending 9 circles attempts. Like the whole stream, unless we beat it early. We finally are in the true grind of 9 circles. It only took us frickin' 10 days. It's easier to relearn though, on God. Once you've learned something, all you gotta do is remember. Oops. Imagine I just missed the ship portal. Missed the portal. Dude. I also get now why people just learn levels backwards. Because in a way, it does kind of feel like I wasted my time just to like help my own ego by getting the first 40%. I know it wasn't a full waste, but right now I'm kind of like, oh gosh. Like, I definitely could have done this smarter, but, you know, chalk that up to next time. But also, it's hard because, obviously, like, I want to do as many runs as possible. And I do think that, like, just getting the pre-drop of the level was fun content. I don't know, it's a future TJ problem. I'll figure it out. It's honestly already coming back to me pretty fast. Honestly, I think the ball is going to be easier for me to relearn than this part. You gonna post 40 to 100? No. I don't think I'm gonna post another 9 circles video until I beat it. It's just too much effort. I put a lot of effort into those edits, and it's just like I would rather not. Plus the reacts just do better views-wise. Like, y'all have to recognize that basically any video I make out of stream is like effort that I have to do, and I would rather just not extend effort. Just play it from 0 already? How about you exercise patience for the first time in your life, buddy? Dang. All right, now let me learn the ball. Oh, that's a fake. I forgot. Yeah, this part's not hard to remember. But they do have interesting orb timings. I need to remember that. Classic chatter with the attention span and -5. Yeah, but we do our best to help them here. Oh, wait, am I supposed to, on that part, am I supposed to hit the pink and blue orb? I can't remember. I think I skipped one by accident. Oh, no, okay. I just hit the pink. I just hit the pink. Limit testing. Is it crazy to say I thought that the coin route on the ball was easier? No, that's been the common sentiment even when I learned this part. I had so many people in chat just like, do the coin route, do the coin route, do the coin route. That now I'm just doing it despite or not doing it despite them. I'm not saying you did that, but I had so many people in chat when I learned this just like insisting that I should be doing the coin route instead. Which, by the way, when a lot of people backseat me, that is a fast track for me to do the opposite. Damn, bro. I really don't remember what to do on that part. I think it is. I'm supposed to click on that pink orb, right? I think it is, but for some reason that feels weird. Yeah, I am. Yeah. I think I was overthinking it. Thanks, chat. Mod, someone is... Well, no, I was just asking people what I do with the pink orb. They're fine. When I ask chat a question, they're allowed to tell me the answer. Yeah. Am I supposed to click both the blue and the pink orb on that upside down section? I don't remember. No, is it just the blue? Or do I not wait, I don't click either of those orbs, right? You don't click anything there? Yeah, I remember that vaguely. Okay. I thought that was later for some reason. Okay. Thanks again. Oh my god. Yeah. They're fakes. Thanks, chat. That's right. Okay, that part's not bad. Let me do the ship again. Now, if I'm smart, I should probably get the ship into the ball section before I send more attempts from 0, but let's see. Honestly, yeah, it's just as I thought. The ball section is easier than the ship already. But something tells me before we beat 9 circles, I'm going to be intimately familiar with this first 40% of the level. Yeah, I think that if we jump into attempts without me being able to string together ship to ball, I think that would just be stupid of us. Or unwise. That is some muscle memory you need to have connected. I think most people can agree that the ship is harder than the ball. Yeah, I think that's been the common sentiment among chatters. Oops. Ah. I keep clicking at a weird time before I enter that portal, and then I'm upside down. I don't really understand that. Oh, it's probably because I'm clicking before the bouncers, actually. So I'm bouncing in upside down, maybe? I don't know. It's weird. Ah. Ah, I knew that was gonna happen, bro. Because you get used to the one part and you forget the classic Geometry Dash 1-2. Dude. It is a lot more frustrating when it's a part that you already got consistent that you just haven't been practicing. Why did I click on the bounce, bro? That was actually, I trolled myself. There we go. Okay, back to ship. This is not bad at all, chat. Fuck! That was so close. What's up, Jonathan Shannon? What's up, FaZe Skibbity? How's it going? What are you jumping from? I'm jumping from Skeletal Shenanigans. Chat, our sub count dropped again. We're at 90. Oh my god, are we gonna drop below 90? Rip. Yeah, it's not a big jump, but before I was hard capping myself to beating medium demons, so for me it's a jump, but not the classical version of how Geometry Dashers view jumps. But I am gonna jump to Bloodbath after I beat 9 circles. That will be a jump, a considerable one. Oops. Honestly, keep practicing the shift. The ball doesn't need much practice. No, yeah. I think that's what I'm doing. Bang. Runs from zero, baby. Shall we? Oops, I gotta get that timing again. No! What the fuck? That's where I die? What the hell? I swear that input was dropped, bro. I swear. That's insane. I was not clip farming, bro. I don't get that. I think it dropped my input, genuinely. You best, baby. We're so back. We're so back, chat. I have never played Into the Wave from the beginning of the level. Let's go. Oh, damn, dude. I'm like nervous. Dude, it feels so good to, like, chat, doesn't it feel so good that we're finally doing runs again? God, I'm so happy. All our hard work, we finally get to reap what we've sown. I love when people, dude, most people love when, like, I think most Geometry Dash viewers, and I get it, it's just the most compelling to watch someone do runs from zero. It just is. That's why I'm so thankful when people are down to just watch me practice and learn something. I get it. It's just not as electric as seeing attempts. I get it, bro. You got this lock in? You know it, bro. You freaking know it, bro. Hold on. I also kind of have to pee in a sec. Would y'all be so mad at me if I did? Would you be so mad at me if like if I peed in a sec? Because I want to send more attempts. I still feel pretty sharp today. I would love to get in a lot more attempts from 0. I think I still got a lot to give in terms of gameplay. I'm hearing people say, chat, I've never heard this before. People are saying I have it in 2 runs. Is that like the common thing that people say in this game? Because I have a best that's 0 to 43%, and I have another best that's 40 to 100. So like if I had it in 3 runs, it would be like a segment of 0 to 40, 40 to 60, and then 60 to 100. That's like a terminology I haven't heard from the game before. Nice. Okay, cool. I'm still a noob. Do not forget. So that's I have 9 circles in 2 runs. That's something to be proud of. That's awesome. To be fair, the 40 to 100 was crazy and I wasn't paying attention, but that's almost better, right? Right, yeah, exactly, Sense. I had it in 3 before. Cool. Okay, maybe I should keep track of those runs then. If I have runs that add up to 100, that would be nice for the viewer to see, right? I'll do that next time, because we weren't tracking the 61 to 100s, but now I realize that that's why that would be important to the viewer. I'll do that in the future. Okay. Dropping my inputs. Don't really know why. Ah! I pressed too hard. Dude, what? I swear it's dropping my inputs. Dude, actually go fuck yourself. Actually, the 1% freaking best, dude. That's so dumb. All right, chat, I need to go pee. I'm going to run a quick 1-minute ad break. I actually have to go pee, and then we'll keep sending attempts. That's so crazy, dude. If my bladder's empty, insane stuff can happen. dude, yo, like I'm genuinely so excited. I've never experienced this because I've never had to spend this long on a level. And it's like, I finally get to play the level. I've been grinding this for like the past 2 weeks of streams, and now I finally get to send attempts again. It's so fulfilling. It's so nice. It's so exciting. Ah. Timer? Thanks. That attempt didn't count. That was way too much. Bro, I'm like knocking the dust off of my freaking GD brain where like I'm sending an actual run. Like I haven't done an actual run in so long. My brain's like, oh yeah, we're trying to beat the level. What the heck? I forgot that's something we can do. I forgot we weren't just like playing a wave challenge for fun. You got 40 to 100? Isn't so possible? That's what I'm saying. If I just get a run where I truly hit the wave flow, the fluke is so real. The fluke potential is genuinely so real. But right now, since I haven't been practicing the beginning of the level, it's like, it's an absolute dice roll whether or not I even get to the wave. But that's okay. Give it enough time and enough attempts, we're gonna unlock the muscle memory for this part again, and then we'll be good. Yeah, I felt that. To be fair, if this level didn't have the 40% start, it would be a medium demon. Really? Chat, do you agree with that guy? I don't think I do. But also, I haven't had deep run attempts. Damn. Ah! Why did I jump there? Whoa, way too big of a press there. That chip was kind of shaky. That ball was shaky too, Jesus. And I fat finger my fucking timer, bro. Like it's my job. It genuinely tilts me so much when I fucking do that. New best though. But that's genuinely so tilting, dude. Come on. I think we're at like 22:36. Really frustrating though. What is it? 47? Yeah. Can we break 50, please? We're collecting PBs today, y'all. We started at 40% today. Oh my God. Stop it. There's a 50-50 that Tej just beats the level on the spot. I think so. It's so possible. Oh my God, dude. Yeah, we got some peanut butter. I just swooped too low there. Yeah, it's 50-50 because it either happens or it doesn't, exactly. Every attempt is a coin flip. Once you have the level learned, you either beat the level or you don't. Dude, okay, that was right on the edge. I'm on the edge! Okay, I gotta sip some water. That is tasty. And then, am I almost out of coffee? You got this, Teeth? Thanks. POV water tasty? And that's on God. Drink your water, folks. All right. No more Mr. Nice Guy. You're going down, 9 circles. My game lagged. I swear it did. I wish you a genuinely good stream, dude. Thanks, Omi. Satire, but I violently cringed at that. I think you should get that sorted out. I think if you cringe at stuff that's clearly satire, I think that's a you problem. Imagine if I fluked that in cube form. Oh my god. Dude. Oh, I accidentally triple tapped there. That's fucking annoying. Are you gonna just play more of the most liked hard demons or do something else? After I beat 9 circles, I'm jumping to Bloodbath. Damn, really? Yes, really. Continue underestimating me, chat. Continue to underestimate me. I absolutely thrive on it. Oops. Late press. That was too late of a press. I heard you're gonna jump to Bloodbath. Is that true? I literally just said that. TJ, you're not going to jump to Kata because it's easier than Bloodbath? Nah, I have no interest in playing Cataclysm. I want to play Bloodbath. I'm over playing levels that I don't have any interest in playing. Learned my lesson in that, finally. It took a while. What? Is Acropolis like, what ranking is it on the... You know what I'm... Top 500? Like, what is it? What's its ranking? Words. Cat is you're not missing out on anything. That's kind of like... I don't want to criticize Cataclysm, but I've heard that it's not, like, that generally fun of a level. Not to say that Bloodbath is, but... Literally since my first day playing Geometry Dash on stream, I've heard about the mythos that is Bloodbath. It's like the final boss of Geometry Dash for me. So it's really meaningful to me if I become a Bloodbath victor, which is a greater motivator for me than like frickin' anything, dude. Dude, I fucking died at 47% again. That's not even the hard part of that wave section. Genuinely tilting me. Like on that specific press, that's not even a hard press. Yeah, that wave section is going to feel different in runs, folks. I can already feel it. It feels like a whole nother beast when you're taking it from 0. What's up, Kraken? What's up, iSoul? How's it going? Oh, 47 times 2? That's a good point. Should I update that? Probably. Probably. I'm going to do it like this, so it's better. I think that's better. It wraps, but I think that's better. Better? Thanks. No! You're gonna entirely skip Insane Demons? Yeah, I just don't feel like playing them. I was gonna do Magma Bound next, but then my brain was just like, I genuinely just want to play Bloodbath. Like, so bad. Like, every fiber of my being is just begging to play Bloodbath. But I gotta beat 9 circles first. Ah! Everybody wants to play Bloodbath until you actually play it. Now that might be true. That might be very true. What's up? Oh, Will B, how's it going? Playing what you want is best? Yeah, for sure. It's just the easiest way to keep yourself motivated too, right? If you don't want to play the level, that is... It's kind of a non-starter. It's like forcing yourself to do a chore that you don't want to do, you know what I'm saying? Papa! Oh, that was so delayed. I felt that. That was bad. I can't wait to see Teej do his first frame perfect in Bloodbath. Wait, Bloodbath has a frame perfect? Yeah, I've done those in Celeste. I'll be fine. Oops. Pop the portal. Oh, the UFO has a frame perfect? Uh-oh. Oh, it's only a frame perfect on lower frame rates? I have a 144 hertz screen, so should that not be an issue for me? You play 120 and higher, it's not? Yeah, so I should be fine. Damn. Yeah. Sounds about right. Thanks, chat. 60 FPS frame perfect. We should be chilling. No, Papa. Oops. I think I can tell by the way you guys are talking about Bloodbath. Are you excited to see me play it next? I feel like y'all are going to be able to rock out with some pretty fun trivia. Well, don't worry. We're going to be on it for a long time, I imagine. It'll be an experience for sure. Yeah, I think that's a good way to put it. You went from medium demons to 9 circles to bloodbath? Bro, at least do like supersonic. I actually was considering, when I was thinking of switching magma bound to something else, I was considering supersonic. But the more I was thinking about it, the more I was just like, I kind of just want to play bloodbath. Like, no insane demon really jumps out to me, if I'm being utterly honest. Like bloodbath does. Yeah, I think it'll be a fun journey. Especially now that I understand how, like, using separate, like, run segments of a level can kind of keep the journey fresh and entertaining. Like, we discovered that with 9 circles. It made me learning the wave part a little more fun. I think it'll make me learning bloodbath a lot more fun. Because obviously I'm going to have to break that up into so many chunks and sections. Insane Demon feels like the middle child of difficulty. I agree. I feel like medium and insane are kind of two sides of the same coin. You know what I mean? I feel like I would almost prefer if we just had easy, hard, and extreme demons, rather than 5 separate difficulties. But I know that's a little naive because I don't really understand the full depth of granularity of difficulty in this game as a noob. Oops, rushed that part. I feel like Tej will do Bloodlust somewhere down the line. I probably do need to. It's just, it's an extra long. I don't like extra longs. But I probably am going to have to do that at some point. I feel like it would be easier for me to be motivated to do an extra long, though, if it's kind of like a notorious level like Bloodlust in terms of difficulty and, like, getting a new hardest. So while I certainly won't love the fact that it's an extra long, it would probably be easier to motivate me since it would be the clout of it all. No, I think Bloodbath is just long. I don't think it's extra long. Could be wrong, though. I think it's under 2 minutes, if I'm not mistaken. TJ, when you see top player play levels, what's your thoughts? I want to do that. Joked it. Haven't gone to the wave in a while. But we made it back to the wave. We take that, chat. We made it back to the wave. Ah, dude. This is so fun. Do y'all love this game? I freaking love this game. God. Like, I'm so addicted. It's so fun when you play levels you want to play. W Harvest. I love and hate this game. Yeah, that's pretty fair. I think I agree. You're getting more consistent almost every attempt. That's all we can hope for. We know too well at this point that the name of the game is not any one attempt. It's simply the statistics track between them. The less we die, the further we fly. Oops! I bounced my head! Don't bounce me. What's up, Santiago? How's it going? Saw that one of your most watched videos is of Legacy of Goku bangers. It's funny, I actually went back because I was feeling nostalgic and I watched my Boo's Fury series. If you guys are into those games, go back and check it out. I made some banger videos of that, honestly. I'm really proud of those. I love those games, man. It's also interesting because you can just tell how much more nervous I was to be on camera. It's kind of wholesome. I'm talking so quietly and just so shy. That was so early. Nine circles to Bloodbath isn't a good jump, but I'm nobody to judge because I play on a school Chromebook. Hey, you gotta work with whatever you got, right? I love this game, but I hate playing it. That's based. Why? Why not go from 9 circles to thermodynamics? Because I haven't heard of thermodynamics before. So I have no reason to want to play it. But I have heard of Bloodbath. So I have reason to play it. Does that make sense? I think it does. 4! Where did that go? There it is. Found it. Is that the Acheron song? I don't know. I suppose. Do you think someone here will crack 100? They're gonna do what to 100? Ha cha 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 cha. You what? Dude, no. Oops. You should like go on a live reacting to top demons. It's a suggestion. Okay. Oh, you were talking about watch streaks. I see, Halab. Yo, shout out your watch streaks in chat really quick. I think we have some people who are 50 plus at this point, which I think is baller. You're very good. Thanks, man. 1, 2. Hey, that's okay. You guys, you have time. SKW Slice at 59. Halab at 61. Halab, you might be one of our leaders. That doesn't surprise me, though, since you are our resident clip farmer. Oops. Yeah, 61. That's real ball knowledge. That's real Teej ball knowledge. Oh, 61's the highest. Oh, that means Halab's been watching since I became an affiliate? Thanks for the good luck, McCall. I hope you're having a great day. Just give me 1 second. Yeah, I've just been sending too many attempts from the beginning. I literally forgot how to play the wave. Hold on. I'm not going to play through the full wave. I just want to play through to, like, 50. I need to play past the point I keep fucking choking. Dude, what is wrong with me? Okay, I'll take that. Gotta build up confidence, you feel me? Are you tensing up when you enter the wave? Absolutely. Have any of you ever played 9 circles and not tensed up at the wave? Absolutely. Yeah, every single part of me is puckering, bro. I want to throw up. Absolutely. I'm having an anxiety attack by the time I reach the wave part. If I had a heart rate monitor, it would say 5,000. Yeah. Dude, I'm so afraid. I'm so afraid. But that's a new best. We broke 50%, chat. We've officially beaten half of 9 circles. Bro. No getting the coins unbased. No, I'm not too worried about coins. Hold on, I need to just sip some water. Don't worry, you'll tense up less when it's your 50th drop attempt. I do think we're in the phase of this level where it's like, I need more attempts. Like, there's no two ways about it. The more attempts I get, the more I can give. You know what I'm saying? It's like the only way. Genuinely the only way. It's fascinating how some people can progress the game so fast. What, like me? Or are you just talking about other people? Oh, wait, I'm dumb. Let's take a quick 1 minute ad break because pre-rolls are going right now and I don't want people to watch pre-rolls. Quick 1 minute. And let me give my eyes a second to breathe. But this is a W, chat. This is a W. The consistency on the first part of the level is already de-rusting. Thanks, new body. Eyes breathe. Tell me, why does it sound so easy to breathe on TV? Can I suggest you a hard demon that you could probably beat in an hour? I'm good right now. I'm just trying to get a scholarship. But thanks for asking first. We were at 60 viewers like 10 seconds ago. What? Why 48? Dude, it's what I've said before. Geometry Dash viewers, the second you stop playing the game, a big percentage of them are just like, ah, and they leave. But don't worry, they'll be back. Triangular Veen? You're absolutely right. Oh my god, it dropped it. It literally dropped it, bro. W new best? Thanks, Jackie. I do need to remind myself that we're slowly and steadily making progress. I just wish we were making more. But honestly, the first part of the wave has kind of been historically my trickiest part. I think if we get to 50% again, we beat the whole level. Like, no cap. So let's get back there, shall we? Ah! Y'all ever just have like a freaking eyelash or some kind of funkiness enter your left eye? It was like getting my vision got cloudy. No, it's definitely the mini wave section. I'm just like, never tell me the odds. Let's pretend it's not the mini wave. If we pretend it's not the mini wave, we might fluke it. Let's just pretend it's the very beginning of the wave. I'm trying to fool the level. Like, that's how it works. Like, I got better hands than this level does. Although, maybe I do. Maybe all the practice I've been putting in is finally going to pay off. shall we, chat? I could feel myself about to fucking choke that, bro. I need more experience on the wave. I play so much of the rest of the level that by the time I get here, I'm like, what do I even do? I don't remember. Hold on, more wave runs. Hold, dude, like, genuinely, it's like my brain gets memory wiped every time I get to this part now in an actual run. I don't remember. This is playing this game with ADHD. Like, genuinely, just let me get to 50% again. Yep, that works. That's so real. I'm saying, yeah. I mean, this is the main thing that we've seen this before with other levels I've played. Once you get into actual runs, it's such a balancing act of connecting the part that you're able to consistently make in attempts and connecting the run that you've only done in practice. It's like a slow and steady, oh my God, my brain is blanking. You have to glue the two parts together, you understand? Because when you practice one part more than the other one atrophies, and vice versa. What I found a good strategy for my brain is to just do exactly what I did, where like I hop into start position and I just like wake up my muscle memory for a second. I'm not even lapping consistency. I'm just like, hey, remember, this is the part. It's like short-term muscle memory versus long-term. Sometimes you just gotta shake it. Yeah. Ah, dude. What's your hardest? Skeletal Shenanigans. Never heard that phrase before? What phrase? I don't remember what I said. I genuinely feel like, because this is the first, like, we got the 40 to 100 run today, bro. Everything at this point is just a victory lap. I feel on top of the world. Like I could do anything right now. Dude, it's literally that same button press. That 47% button press. I never fucking choked that in practice in actual runs. I am always anticipating that button press. What is that about? What is that about? Dude. Whatever. Dude, it's a mind block. It's genuinely a mind block. I think I might need the fucking sleep buff to rectify it. It's genuinely such a mind block. It's genuinely the biggest mind block I have ever mind blocked in my freaking mind block, bro. But look how consistent that first 40 is. An amateur practices until he gets it right. The professional practices till he can't get it wrong. Do the wave until you master it. I do understand what you're saying, and I agree with what you're saying. I do think that you're just kind of being... I think you want all of us to pat you on the back for how smart you are right now. But I do think you're right. Like, you know, when someone's kind of clearly farming by saying, like, early to bed, early to rise, keeps a man happy, healthy, and wise. Like, I don't doubt that what you're saying is correct. I think you're saying it expecting, like, a bunch of snaps, you know? Was that motivational? It didn't really come across as motivational. It came across more as like, hey, bro, stop playing the level. Go practice. I think something more motivational would be like, no matter what happens, so long as you never give up, you can do it. It came across more as criticism thinly veiled in a deep quote. Two-day streak, W. Dude, I think I just rode that part without even touching the ceiling. You cooking? Thanks, Pandas. I'm cooking some bacon. Every attempt is one attempt closer to victory. That helps me. Yeah, see, that's a base quote. There you go. That's what I want to hear. Whoa, I kind of lost the plot on that. I bounced my head, bro. Permission to bounce on it. That's so embarrassing. Hold on, let me rest my eyes. Wait, why the question marks? What's up? Sippity dippity. Jumping levels is going to limit your skill? Ah, it is what it is. Ah, nobody's perfect. Permission to bounce on it. That's just something I've been saying on stream for a while. It's a fun vocal stim. Teej, do you say your name like Teej or TJ? I say both. Teej is a term of endearment for TJ. Like someone would be like, hey, Teej. You know what I'm saying? But my name is TJ. Trust me, bro, put on sunglasses and up the brightness of your screen to help your eyes. I haven't heard that one before. That actually kind of makes sense. You're saying to up the brightness to compensate so that the screen looks regular. I do have blue light glasses, I just don't like wearing it. How long have you been streaming for? I've been streaming regularly about 5 days a week since last May. So I'm coming up on my year streamiversary pretty soon. But I also streamed for a year or two with my friend Austin on a different channel. And I also used to stream on this channel under a different name back in like 2021. So I've been streaming for years, but consecutively almost a year. If that makes sense. W Progress, keep up the good work. Thanks, K-Dog. In my opinion, I think playing 20 to 50 levels of each demon category helps you progress better. I think you're right. I think probably the best deep learning you can get in terms of progression in this game comes from playing a bunch of levels at a slower pace. I'm simply impatient and don't want to do that. But I do think that everyone's like, hey, you should sit down and play a billion kajillion levels. I don't think you're wrong. I think I'm inclined to agree with you. But I don't want to do that. You think you're ever going to stream another game or Geometry for Life? I've streamed many other games. I've streamed Celeste. I've streamed Super Mario 64. And I think I want to get into doing more variety type gaming, but with Geometry Dash still as my main game. But yeah, we'll see. What the? Oops. I did not clear that, bro. High-key embarrassing of me. Yo, you're still live, Peak? What do you mean? I've only been streaming for 20 minutes. It's been 4 hours and 20 minutes? Four Teeges and 20 Veens ago. Oops. Teej, what's your hardest? Skeletal shenanigans. What's up, Dominus, man? I haven't beaten that yet. It's a fun level. Y'all should check it out. I usually stream anywhere from 3 to 4 hours. I'll usually go a little longer if I'm just really feeling it. Right now, I'm just kind of feeling it. I think it's because, like, genuinely, I've been practicing this level for the past 2 weeks, and it's just really, it feels really good on my brain right now to just be able to send attempts. Like, I genuinely, I'm so happy to finally be sending runs from zero. Like, I really like it. So I'm just kind of letting my brain bask in the reward it's been working for. Like for like the past couple of weeks. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm letting my brain be happy to finally get to do what it's been training for. Yeah, skeletal lagged for me too. It was kind of brutal. The rest of the level isn't that hard. Honestly, the lag is the main culprit. Damn. Quick 1 minute ad break. Sorry, I'm really just delaying the bell here, but I kind of just want to keep sending attempts. Will there ever be a TeejVeen musical? There already is. Every single stream's a bit of a musical here. They never said I couldn't sing. Ads? Yeah, don't worry. Just a minute of them while I take a quick screen break. I'll better sub. You guys are missing out on peak. Yo, so true, Halab. Thank you. Teej, have you seen the AI skeleton meme? I'm not positive I have. Look at this photograph. I stopped trying this level, then after beating Acu, this was mad easy. Oh, you got it in 100 attempts? Nice. Damn. I'm looking forward to being that skill boosted in the game someday. Back from the edge. Need a break from the edge? Ah! Way too much salad. Dude, what? Too much. During the ads, you verified Eternus? Yeah, y'all definitely gonna watch the. You're gonna want to watch the clip of that. Just had to eke that one in, you know. Oops. I'm starting to lose it, chat, but I want to keep going. Like, have you considered the fact that I kind of just want to keep going? Oh, I made it to the ball again. That's nice. If you want to keep going, best. How do you feel about the deco? I like it. I think it's pretty. I actually, like, by and large, I love this level. The only thing I would change about it is I think the flashing during the wave part is a bit egregious. But I just love this level. Gameplay, design. One of my favorite levels I played. No! It's just too much. As someone who started watching an electrodynamics, TJ has never done this before. Yep. Or what do you mean by never done this before? Had a stream go longer than in 3 or 4 hours? I actually have done that a handful of times. Did y'all miss the 6-hour extinction stream? What? Wow. I did not expect that. I really felt that. Okay. Oops. The 6-hour extinction stream was a movie for real, for real? I know, dude. Just, I don't, sometimes, maybe you guys can relate. Sometimes this game just hacks into my brain and I don't want to stop playing it. It's not every single day, but... Oh. Oops. No, the sub goal is not bugging. It drops because people sub at different times. So the number is going to fluctuate. Every stream, it will go up and it will go down because people's subs are elapsing at different periods. Crap. Delicious gameplay? I agree. We've had a ton of it today. Hell levels are usually the most iconic, so it makes sense. Wait, are hell levels classified by being red? Or is that something else? Oops. You're about to beat it? Yeah, watch. I agree. Been a while since we got to the wave. I immediately started breathing fucking heavily, dude. Ah, dude, I knew this level was gonna be such a freaking pain in my arse. Yeah, the nerves on this are no joke. But people have been saying this ever since I started playing this level. They were like, the nerves on the wave part are unreal. They were right. Damn. Yeah, I don't even want to think about when I get to the cube part for the first time. God. But I mean, the mental battle of knowing that you're able to achieve something even once is more than half the battle in my eyes. The biggest mental block I have on the wave part right now is that I just haven't had a full run get that far, you know? But it does hurt. Choking does hurt. Damn it. I hate that this looks so easy. Does this actually look easy? Maybe to people who are Geometry Dash players and have surpassed this level of difficulty, when I'm editing stuff from this level, I'm looking at it, I'm just like, this is a mess, bro. Like, I feel like to the casual viewer, it's like, oh my God. Oops. Mama, mama, mama. I'm at my limit, chat. I'm ending on TikTok. Thanks for watching on TikTok. See you tomorrow. W stream, y'all. Thanks for watching. I'm gonna raid my friend Quinn. Go send him my love and support. Sometimes you just gotta... I'm tired. I have high hopes for tomorrow, though, chat. Go say hi to Quinn. I gotta go. I'm so tired. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Peace.